Hey,
Hello,
D-
everyone.
oh,
You missed your cue, just by just by a touch.
Almost
oh no,
had it. Almost.
Hi,
Timma dang
everyone.
it.
Welcome to this week's episode of At Advantage, a show where we play D&D with each other. Um, to my right
Game
here
of tip.
is my first lovely player.
Oh, hi. My name is M or Oven, and I play Bratton Marion Latrice, aka Rat. And today, the fun fact about Rat is he listens to his favorite music to listen to is lo-fi beats to study or chill to.
I forgot
Didn't
we
that
were
get
doing
shut
fun facts.
down?
We're doing music today. Is that
Mm-mm.
going to be our fun
No.
fact?
We're
Tyler?
doing music apparently.
No, but they
No, lo-fi pieces up.
Thank
they
you,
did
Harrison.
stop their stream for a very, very brief time.
Yeah, I think
They
it was
got-
because
There's a new one. There's a new one in the lore.
I saw that.
Oh yeah.
in the lore, there's
Yeah,
lore
there's
behind
lore. There's
lo-fi
lore.
beats.
More, yeah.
We'll explain it later. We'll explain it later.
Yeah.
Game
Remind
theory,
me and I'll
get
explain
on
it to you.
that.
It's
Music
very
page.
straightforward, but we'll get on. We'll get to that later. Next up,
Okay.
Right. I am Lampshades Are Friends, or you can call me Finn, and I play Olive Johnson, our human warlock. And Olive's favorite music to listen to is it's either, goodness, I think it's probably static or like docile farm sounds.
I could imagine with Olive staring at one of those old CRT TVs.
Olive's
This is
more of a white
absolutely
noise
what
kind of
happens.
person.
The Fox TV just
They
like
turn their little
not
radio to the static station.
the static station. Oh dear.
Next.
I am Frenzy. I am playing the Bard Lorcan. And his favorite music would probably be like, I'm assuming jazz, just because.
You like jazz? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
like, no,
You like
but like
jazz?
it's a very particular type of jazz. It's like almost not jazz. You know, you get like it's either that or probably elevator music. That's it.
Jazz with feeling.
Jazz
Wow,
with
he had it.
feeling.
He had a good time in that lift earlier today.
Yeah, I was bopping.
It was a bop.
Next up,
Oh, is it me?
it is.
Oh, hi, I'm Neighborly Leah, or Leah or Ellie, whichever you prefer to call me. I'm currently sick at the moment, but I play Nixie Nietzsche, our wonderful cleric, and didn't we do favorite music already?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I don't
No.
think
we
Your
did.
favorite ice
We did
cream.
movie tropes and ice cream.
so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'd say her favorite music to listen to right now is like fantasy indie, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Alright,
Like
alright.
indie, but with like a lot of mythological words, yeah. Mythology and fantasy to it, like or historical aspects to it. She's a big history freak. Next.
Hello. I am Overlord. I am playing Kylos, our Satyr Druid Barbarian, and Kylos likes to listen Rob Zombie and Korn mainly. Those are his top
Dang.
two.
Nice.
Wow. And for you,
a very
a
solid
Rob
band.
Zombie poster.
Yes. He will. You know what? Someone get him a poster. Someone get him a poster after this.
I got
I
it. I
was-
got you.
Thank you. Fantasy
thought it-
Rob Zombie.
The only thing I thought about when you said corn was that Kylos just listens to that one vine that goes, "Come on
Cool.
down and buy some corn, or we will sacrifice your newborn." He just listens to that on repeat, and that's his music.
Only on bad days.
It's corn.
All right. Final up.
And then it's me. Hello.
Hello.
I play a wizard, and his name is Nethair. I feel like he's a big. I mean, I've got to go with Britney and Lady Gaga. I feel like he's a
Brittany.
listener.
Fantasy
Lady
Britney
Gaga.
and Fantasy Lady Gaga.
Fantasy Brittany.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
sorry. T Brit and Lady Gaga.
Gaga.
And
That
depressingly,
absolutely
I have
unironically says it's Britney, bitch.
Mhm.
Like,
He
just
said-
doesn't even know.
depressingly, I need to let the people know that there is no fancy video recap because I went back to work this week.
Yep.
And I didn't have
Damn.
time, and I thought I would, and then I didn't, and it's half finished on my computer, and I'm really sad about it.
Ooh, can I do a very chaotic video recap? Can I do a very chaotic recap right now?
I have to fix the settings, so go for it.
Cool. Okay, this is what happened last week. Everybody listen up. Let me swallow my ice cream. I am eating ice cream.
What flavor?
It is cookies and cream with chocolate bits. And then it also has cheesecake in the center.
What? That sounds
Yeah.
so sick.
Oh.
I didn't know it had cheesecake in the center. I thought it was just dual half and half, and then it just happened. I got a surprise of cheesecake.
Surprise cheesecake.
Surprise cheesecake. Anyways, it actually works for this session. Because of Cheesecake
What is
Factory.
cheesecake?
Fantasy Cheesecake. Fantasy Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, right.
We're building
There's
it.
gotta
We're
be a gift for that.
I forgot.
Yeah. Okay, so okay, last week what happened was we kicked Quintilius's ass, and then Charlie again kicked Quintilius's ass in the play practice, and got like a lead role in the play.
We also are stealing his friends, our other friend. It was
Yes.
Lork and Kylos, and was Nixie in that group?
Yes.
Was Nixie with the friend stealing? Yeah.
Yes.
You guys stole Quintilius's friends. We're slowly ruining his life.
We're slowly ruining Quintilius's life. He's an asshole. We hate him.
We've been destroying him every chance we get. This is the blitzkrieg of this man's entire life.
It's been like
I'm
2
about to end
days.
this man's whole career.
And then we were chilling in the tavern area, and the guy came up and said, "Hey, you guys, you can't keep having your mail sent here." And then gave Rat a little note.
That guy?
And
You're
then-
not gonna say his name?
That guy is having Nesh.
It's Havanash.
Havanash. Havanash is also going on a date with Olive, and this is why we need to get we need to get this session done today, so that Olive and Havanash can go have fun on their date. And then, so Rat opens up the note. We all went. Actually, before Rat opened up the note, we all looked at Olive and went, "Ooh." And then, and then Rat opened up the note, and then the Rat says, "Hey." The note to Rat says, "Hey, by the way, your patron god needs you, and you're allowed to come into the Fey world." So then we go to the Fey world, and my patron, we meet him. He's a cool guy, and he says, "Hey, I'll tell you guys the secret thing, but first you have to go and get these papers for me. Be real stealthy." Plot twist: we weren't real stealthy. and then we go to the place where we have to find the papers, which is at a rival lawyer's shop, where lawyers live.
An office.
An office. And then
Did you say they live there?
Yeah. Have you seen the
Anyways.
hours lawyers work?
Anyways, we go to the lawyer's office, and at the receptionist table, the reception said, "Hi, do you have an appointment?" And we unleashed wild animals onto her and murdered her. And then all of the guards were like, "Hey, you can't have what's going on? Why are all these wild animals in here?" And at the moment, we are cornered by, and then everybody else showed up because just 3 of us went in that first time. but then everybody else showed up, and then we are all cornered by guards.
And there is also a wild axe beat. That was one of the.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And all we
And
needed,
a bear. And a bear.
And the
There's a
bear. Him and the
bear.
bear are the
Yeah,
only
that
two
also
alive
commissioned
out of
it.
the creatures.
Wait a second.
giant bird.
I thought the giant bird got dropped.
One of them
No,
did.
he's
The
still
other one is
alive.
still very much alive.
He's still
Yeah.
alive.
Alright, the
Because I
bird's
told
still
him to
up, the
play
bear's
along with
up.
me. The other
The
thing.
bear and the bird
whatever-
are still up, meaning that the
I think
jackal,
he's like
the jackal's.
the jackal.
So-
yeah, or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get stabbed, and I don't want to be stabbed.
I don't want to be stabbed either, which is.
Listen,
sir.
I'm currently tied up, so but I remember my plan because I said it out loud. I'm still gonna try to do
God.
it. It's silly,
Isn't
but
that-
I'm still gonna try to do it.
Isn't that kind of Nether's thing, though, being tied up?
What is that?
Here. We don't need to get into that here. This is a Christian Minecraft server.
And all we need-
Bullshit.
We should make
All
At
we need to
Advantage
do-
After Dark as like an after show.
That would be funny.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Can we
All
have
we
a
need to
podcast?
do-
Everyone has a podcast. We should have a podcast.
Isn't this already a podcast?
Oh,
Yeah.
Podcast with
Yeah,
videos.
we do have a podcast. What do you think we do?
This is a live stream though. There's video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
live
like,
stream a
Mark
podcast.
Mark Flyers podcast also has video.
Yeah,
And it's a live stream.
but it's
That's
not
not-
live stream.
And it's just a recording. Just
It's a
video.
podcast.
You're a recording.
You're
You're a recording, and you know
Right,
what? That's
I
gonna
am.
age well.
Hi, Editor Charlie. How are you?
Hopefully,
We can't
editing
just roll
Charlie,
recorded
editor
yet.
Charlie in. whenever
hopefully
you're
editing Charlie
uncomfortable.
can get it done.
Yeah. We don't
Um,
even know if Editing Charlie will make a return to us for a while.
I
So-
think that they will because I did work 40 hours this week and I'm part time and I was like helping my dad out and my dad goes to Canada soon so I'll have less to do in that department. So I think editing Charlie will be coming back.
Alright.
Woo.
So at the end of every Marvel movie, Editing Charlie will return.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page. Get the papers. That's the only thing we need.
Yeah.
We are. No, you're right. You're right, Em.
People
we are
worry
on the
about the
same page.
paper.
We're on the
Get
same
it-
page, but the
let me-
page is on fire. The page is currently burning.
Let's just worry about the papers. We don't have to kill anybody else.
We might have
You
to
don't
kill
have to kill
someone else.
anybody else. I just
We
got
might
there.
have to kill someone else.
I didn't kill anyone.
Fine. I'm going to do
Kill
None
people
of
if-
us have killed anyone.
Kill people if you want.
I'm going to enact self-defense.
Yes.
Oh my
If they
God, you
attack
understand,
the
you know-
Moorbounder will attack back.
Feel free to murder. But I'm going for the pages that we need.
That's a very socialist approach.
Who, me?
Political statement.
Political
Alright.
statement. I'm an anarchist.
So, let's
I'm Kylos.
actually hop into the game. I'm gonna switch us over to back to the office. I'm gonna switch us over to the combat screen on the live stream.
I
Perfect.
forgot how fucked we all were.
I mean, I'm doing great.
We?
Well, they. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay, you can
are
say
wrong.
names. It's mainly you can say names, it's mainly me.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
can say
We're
names.
okay.
That should
The
be
gang is all good.
sized appropriately. Okay, so start the combat music. I forgot on Roll20, if you start new music, it doesn't stop the old music automatically, which is kind of nice because you can like layer sounds.
But at the same
The
time,
Fibonacci sequence.
So, as we start this session here in the office, as all hell is has broken loose, and you are attempting to do this service for Eustace Rothschild, which apparently is a real person. I didn't know this.
what?
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure there's a real person. I think they're a politician who has the name Eustace Rothschild. I think I saw this the other day.
Use.
Hey,
Yeah.
You sister child.
Leah has a question for you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I just wanted to ask and make sure that we can be heard on the live
Yes.
stream because you didn't check this.
I did it
You didn't verbally
before.
let me know you checked.
I did it. If you just ping me in the raised hands, I'm actually gonna try to keep it open, but I might switch to another tab because sometimes you guys DM me. So just if you have a raised hand, just and it's specifically for me, ping me. And if it's for everyone else, you can ping the players. But anyways, as we arrive to the scene, your mission has gone off the rails a little bit, and we will see if you guys can recover. Previously, we got back to the top of the initiative, which means all of you are up with Nathair on deck.
Shit. Okay. No, I think I'm fine here. That person's dead. The one I've got is alive. I think I'm just going to ready my action, or if the bear, or I think it's the bear with us. If the bear comes near us, I'm just gonna stab it with daggers.
Okay.
It's our bear.
Fast turn. Yeah, but if it's attacking the person I'm protecting, listen, I gotta have a good cover story.
You're right.
All right. If that's all you want to do, Olive, your action will be held. On to Nathair with Rat on deck.
All right, I'm gonna still try to go with my original plan, and this is either gonna work very well or work horribly.
Kylos, the area of the documents is right here,
Got it.
here, or somewhere in here, but people already took an investigation and didn't find anything, so they may not be there, but it's also possible they just didn't hit the DC.
All right, so
I feel like I can make him.
So to remind everyone of what my plan was, we have a dead woman right there.
Oh
There's
god,
a
yeah, I
dead woman
remember.
right there.
Slightly dead.
And I am gonna try to convince this lovely fella here through the power of magic and
Editing.
persuasion that the person he just tied down is actually the dead woman. So I'm gonna cast disguise self on myself and mimic and turn to look like the dead woman.
Okay. So what I'm gonna give you here
Yeah. Yeah.
is like the most disadvantaged deception ever.
Got it.
Because you're not helped by the fact that he just tied you up. You don't have any way to cast this spell subtly because you're not a sorcerer.
Oh no. No, there's no subtlety in this plan.
And he actually can't even see the dead woman through the frosted glass. He just sees blood.
Exactly. He doesn't know that the woman. I could be the dead woman. We don't know this. He doesn't know
don't
she's
know that.
dead. You said deception?
Yep.
That's what I'm rolling?
Yep.
Alright.
Also, my music is really loud in my ear right now.
Oh, this is gonna sting if I roll lower than that. I actually rolled good on the first one. Save.
Yeah.
Save. I just rolled a 20, but it's +0, so it's just straight 20, but still.
Well, it's disadvantage, so it's the lower of the two. Did you roll a 20 both times?
Yeah.
Really?
That's why I was depressed.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
I'm not joshing you, man.
That happens, like,
That's why I got depressed.
these happen once in a lifetime. Unfortunately, though, he has a
little plan.
he
I
has a
know.
really big insight.
I hope that he rolls shit. But knowing my luck, you're gonna roll a nat 20 now.
Where's my phone? I need to take a picture of this.
Oh my
You
god.
rolled a nat 20,
you're
didn't you? You little
joking.
shit.
You spoke it into existence. The die was in the middle of rolling as you said something.
Pixar, it didn't
God damn it.
happen.
I'm
Yeah, proof.
taking
You're
a
proof.
taking a picture. camera. I don't know why
Damn,
Discord...
I really thought that I just had my best role of my life, and fate really said, I'm about to end your whole career. Good luck.
It's just like,
Honestly.
this happens once in a lifetime anyway.
Yeah, this happens once in a lifetime. Let me crush your dreams and aspirations before your eyes.
Oh,
I mean,
please, you got
a
yourself-
natural 20 on disadvantage is still literally once in a lifetime. Okay, I took the picture. Why... Did you send?
It hasn't sent. It didn't happen.
I'm gonna take the DM's word for it and just say it did happen.
Me too.
As proof, I'm gonna give you guys a little shot of my finger as well, right in there.
Oh my god. Exposed. This better be going into
I'm just
exposed.
saying.
You don't
We're
have
not,
exposed.
we're not getting any photos so far. I'm just saying.
This is going into general chat. Why are you not showing up?
Thank you. Thank you for not showing up. Hopefully if I keep talking, it won't show up. I'm just gonna keep talking.
Even the Discord refuses to believe that fate just
Yeah.
rolled a 20. Even though it's like common fate W that he rolled
Yeah,
a 20.
common fate W is rolling 20s on us and absolutely obliterating us.
Did I ever tell you guys the story of my paladin that hit 5 natural 20s in a row?
Jesus Christ.
What did you?
I'm just saying.
I have either really, really good dice luck or I roll shit for an entire evening.
Oh.
Oh, it's
No,
real.
it showed up. No.
It's real.
God damn it.
I had to go out to my actual camera app, take a picture, and then send that through Discord. It was so stupid.
Have you ever used
you
your
did
camera
roll
app
it
before,
with
Fate?
yourself?
Is this a new experience for you?
Hmm?
Is using your camera app a new experience for you?
Yeah, I don't really use it.
You don't
Um,
mess around with settings on that.
I'll just look like a dead woman now and be on the floor. It's fine.
You look like a dead woman, but you can see the guard just looking down on you like, did you believe that to work?
I'm not saying anything. He's not getting shit from me.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
I
Sorry.
think that's all I can do because I am currently, a wee bit stuck.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well.
That ends Nethair's turn as they cast the spell to...
That's what I get for trying to be clever.
It would be
should've
more
just-
clever if it wasn't directly in front of him.
Listen, I don't plan ahead.
Like, if you cast that before someone walks in a room, I'm giving you advantage on deception. But in this case,
Listen,
Rat, you're
when
up.
the universe wanted it to.
No, I think the universe just specifically wanted to say, screw you.
Yeah, it said, hey, you and the DM, get all your 20s out of the way right now.
You know what? Better on a check than against us. You know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get stabbed.
The music resets every freaking song? That's stupid. Rat, you're up. Rat?
Tell them to,
Fucking microphone.
Put your
I'm
mic
sorry.
Put your mic down.
I was kissing my cat, and so I put it up so that people didn't hear cat kissing noises. Anyways, can you please circle the places where the papers would be?
There was library, but I believe it was you and Olive that looked through that very briefly, didn't find it.
Yep.
Over here? Or over
And
here?
then in the office, right? Okay.
Wait, where's the other office? Sorry, I'm
There's a
very
office.
blind.
There's an office way far in the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I've sucked at them.
It actually can't be seen on stream right now.
Oh, good.
So I'm saying fuck it at this point. What is my max move? Thing?
I believe your speed is 30, correct?
Let
Yeah.
another guard.
Yeah, if you dash, you
Okay.
can do that one more time, so you can move 60.
Okay. How far away was 60 feet? It was all the way down. Okay, I see.
Where's-
I see someone is measuring things. Okay, so 60
You're
feet is about
welcome.
there. Okay.
Yep.
Back up one
Thank you for
space because you
help
do
this
have
morning.
to get around the bird here. You can't just teleport through that wall. So yeah,
Okay,
there is where you can move.
Charlie,
Okay.
Charlie, the
With
bird
your
is
speed.
over.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry, he's cool.
go there. That's where I am at the start of the game.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move towards here and try and go around this guy while he's in the way. He's just has Nether.
All right.
And then while I'm in this hallway right here, I'm taking out one of my many beautiful. Which one am I gonna use this time? I'm gonna use another amethyst. And I'm gonna make a homunculi. And I'm
Okay.
going to a lad, if you say, an 8-foot lad. And I'm gonna have him be a meat shield for this guy, for the other guard.
Okay. Familiars and summons.
Mm-hmm.
You get this fairy dragon.
Nice.
Let me give you control of it. That.
I would love control of it. I have it in my notes here. Underneath homunculi servant, I have it written down in my notes. AKA babies are battle fodder. So there's that.
What's the HP of the homunculi?
It is +1 plus my intelligence plus my level. So that would be 1 plus my intelligent.
Which is 3, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you have 1 artificer level or 2?
I have 2 artificer level and 2 warlock levels.
It doesn't count your warlock level, it's just your
Well,
artificer level. So
then I have 2 artificer levels.
6 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Just want to put that down. You have control of it.
Okay.
And I will send Jack initiative.
What's his
Cool.
I think he moves. I think a homunculi servant moves also 30 feet.
Yeah, you should have a stat block if you go into the extras part on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I have it written down in my notes. I got all the stat blocks written down in my notes for him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. 30 feet. Oh, no, speed 20 feet. Fly 30 feet. If I could make him fly. So yeah, I'm gonna move him. He's gonna start walking towards this guy over here. The other guard. And I think I think this is gonna end my turn.
Okay, give me just a second.
Mhm.
As I'm typing out this message. Okay. If that is the end of your turn, that brings us to Kylos with the guards on deck.
Oh shit.
Kylos, you are an animal.
0. I am indeed animal. I am speedy animal, meaning I should be able to get the most done. And I'm asking the two of this current gang. Are you guys still on my back, or did you guys get off as soon as we got in the building?
I am off.
Okay, you're off.
And I believe I'm gonna say Leah's probably off as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think he is.
I said, was that
Oh,
a trap?
message. It was a trap. Hang on. You on or off Hylos' back?
Complete disregard for the predicament.
Listen, we've got to get stuff done.
I'm sorry. I'm just like I thought Leo was gonna be like. I thought they were gonna be like off, and then
Maybe.
this thing was a trap. Kind of want to wait because if they have their own plan, I don't want to just be like, so about that. We're over here now.
Actually, to be honest, if Leah wants to grab shit, because Leah can, it might be easier that you take Leah with you anyway.
Damn. Okay. Alright. So if I do all of that. No, I want it to. Okay. Boom, and then boom. I can look at that. We love movement. We love Zoomy. It's the best thing ever. Nathair, how you doing over there, buddy?
I could use some help, not gonna lie.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not like in any immediate danger, I don't think, but I think I technically am arrested. So
To complete the mission or stop a friend from being arrested.
It's the mission.
you little shit.
Hey,
Well, yeah,
you would
but-
do the same. You would
No,
do
they
the
wouldn't.
same.
No,
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 they No, they wouldn't.
no.
They do it, and then I feel like depending on the person, they do it and then, like make fun of you for getting captured.
Mm-hmm.
Depends who got captured, but in this case it's me, so help please.
You know, I feel like. Wait. I feel like it can take a small. Yeah. What do I have? I've used one wild shape today. I still got both of my. Yippee. I still got deal. It's gonna be great. You know what? We're just gonna say fuck it, and if need be, they can just hop off. We are going to immediate. The axe peak is still in the way, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah, and you are too large to fit past it. A medium creature can, but since
well,
you are lured
Sorry,
as
Claire.
as an animal, you
What do you
cannot.
want? What do you want me to
Kill
do?
the bird.
What do you want me to do?
You can kill the bird.
It's all right then. How am I supposed? All right, I killed the bird. Now, how am I supposed to get the guy from off of you?
You deal with that next round.
No, that is valuable getting you time.
Wait,
That is
what if I'm
valuable
on your
getting
back?
shit.
Where's Grace?
Reminder, Bird is still on you guys' side.
Which is another thing. I don't want to fight. That's another thing where I'm gonna have to fight later.
Well, I didn't tell him what to do, because I wanted to have fun playing the game. I should have just brute forced my way through it, but I tried to be clever. And then God said no.
That leaves me having to go that way. You
Sorry,
guys are
Jack,
chilling
you're
over
right
there.
before Nixie.
Alright,
So it's me, guards,
cherries.
Lorcan, and then Nixie.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Okay.
Bear, all the commoners,
And
and then Bird.
Jesus. Okay.
you're fine. You can leave me. I'll deal with it
Alright, we're
next
gonna
round.
go. I'm going to. Well, first, just in case, I'm going to. Nah, we're just gonna move first. So, Mr. DM, I'm going to move all the way. Let me get the ruler back so I can make sure. I'm going to dash.
Well, don't forget, you do have to deal with the walls, so you can get
Oh yeah.
20 feet there,
Well, no, because
and then
yeah.
120 there. So do you get
Alright, so we take it all the way
140 feet? You
Yeah,
have 70? Okay.
Yeah, because I have 70, so yeah, I can do that.
Then you can
So I'd be like right in front of
Yep.
this guard.
stop right before that guard. Yep.
Alright. Boom.
Are Lorcan
Hauling
and
ass.
Nixie going with you?
I'm staying put.
Okay.
You're staying put. I don't know about Nixie. I feel like they got.
in a key predicament apparently. So
I think they're stuck talking to family right now.
Okay. Also, I did a terrible job lining these walls up to the squares.
The size of
It's fine.
the size of a large beast.
Yeah, the halls weren't exactly made with animals in mind.
Just imagine this guard just like hears heavy fucking rapid footsteps, turns the corner, fucking town horde moorbounder just fucking going.
So you have so that was your movement and
Oh,
action. You
those-
have your bonus.
I'm trapped
Moving
downstairs for a moment. Mom is like full on Dr. Moto lecture me about my station in life. Heard that. Let's see. How much I forgot how much health good old moorbounders have, so I don't think I'll be bitched by a puddle or a guard, but you always want to make sure. Always make sure of things in life, kids. Always.
Yep.
Oh, we got 30. We should be fine. But just to be on the safe side, I'm going to also rage. That just to be safe.
I actually don't
So, like-
remember if you can rage while in wild shape or if you have to do that first.
It's just as a bonus action. But let me I can't cast spells. I can't do anything that like requires hand motions.
Yes, you can rage while wild shaped. Is the first answer I got from Reddit.
Yippee!
Reddit, that's also
Reddit,
all
Hidden
knowledge.
Lives.
And then
Hidden Lives.
right down after that, I got a D&D Beyond article for the rules and game mechanics.
I say we listen to Reddit.
Wow.
So Kylo, you're raging?
Yep. Like I would say like when I reach like around like right here, I see the guard and I rage. I just start, I'm getting pissed.
All right.
Cuz like what the fuck is going on? Why are there fucking dead people? Who the fuck did this bird get here? Was that a bear I just saw? Possibly.
Now your now your animal gets resistance.
I'm a raging animal.
Yep.
Yippee.
You have a couple of those in here already.
Well, no.
Fit right in.
Oh, yeah, what's one more?
Yeah, you blend in. Look at that.
Hoorah!
Alrighty.
Also,
and then...
I didn't label any of these guards,
Also-
so let me do that real quick.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's okay.
You made me take more medicine.
Medipin.
Sorry about that.
It's
You're
all good.
What are we currently at right now?
Hylos is angry
Hylos.
and also bounding towards a guard.
Well,
Correction, I bounded in a direction that I could fit through. Then I saw a guard.
And did you want to be on Kylos's back still, or were you good hopping off as soon as you guys burst through the window?
I'm good hopping off. I'm
Alright.
not risking that.
Alright. Cool. Fair enough.
I'm gonna start with guard 1, who has a little crossbow out. And shot the jackal dead with it. It's
this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, why is his thing not showing? Oh, there it is. Duh. Cool. He's gonna take his crossbow shot at the homunculus. That's really high. I assume a 21 is gonna hit your homunculus.
Why do you hate us?
These are some fucking... Aren't these guards guarding the right place?
The thing is, he's
guards your
worse with the
range.
crossbow, too. I just rolled really high.
Yes, yeah, 21 does hit.
Because the guards are
Like-
strength-based, and that's a pure dex shot.
Hey, just remember, I have more gemstones. All right, I can make as many big lads as I want.
You only get 2 infusions a day.
Roll.
I can make 2 big guys as much as I want.
Your homunculus takes 7 points of damage.
Okay, fuck off.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
No,
just straight
he
up, no, he doesn't.
So I believe that's a death.
Yep, that's a death.
And he can close the distance to you.
It's okay. He didn't live too long.
Whatever happened to the other one?
The other homunculi, they only last for a day.
Oh, okay.
And as he's running towards you...
No, sorry, they last for a week, and I had the idea of he just kind of hangs out in the dorm.
Well, actually, it can last as long as you want until you decide to use one of your infusions for something else.
Well, I just want to keep making guys.
So the guard is going to run up, and as he's running up, he shouts to you, stop, or I must put you down. I've loved that.
Can I want to immediately put my hands up.
Okay.
I want to immediately put my hands up and say, I've done nothing wrong. These people are attacking me.
Oh, you little shit.
Mhm.
You little shit.
And I want to roll to deceive.
I think you also have disadvantage, because I believe you were seen talking with Nathair.
No, the other guard that was with Nathair saw us talking. This guard has not seen us talk. That's
Fair enough.
metagaming.
Last session was a week ago, okay?
That's not me metagaming.
That guard was all the way. The guard that I'm in front of was all the way down there. He doesn't know shit. Okay, I'm gonna roll to deceive. Booyah. Okay, and then plus 5 is gonna be a 21 to deceive.
Alright. I used my high rolls.
Mhm.
That's
You already did? They're gone?
That's a grand total of 15.
Nice.
So he starts to look like he's relaxing a bit.
Mhm.
As I move on to guard 2, who is not relaxed at all with a Kylos in front of him.
Mhm.
And he's gonna take 3 attacks with his sword.
I think he should just move out the way and be smart about this.
He gets paid to guard.
Well, you know what I said about self-defense.
Well, again, I used up all my high rolls. That's a 12.
That does not hit.
That one's a 16.
Hang on, let me double check. Yep, that one does.
And the last one is a 20. Not natural.
Okay. I was about to say, goddamn!
Unnatural
Yeah, that one
20.
hits. Hey!
So you take 12 points of slashing reduced to 6 because you're raging.
Mm-hmm.
8 points of necrotic damage.
Ow!
And then another 6 points of slashing reduced to 3. And another 10 points of necrotic.
Oh.
As you see, like, this purplish gloom energy envelop his blade as it comes free from the sheath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he did have a bonus action that's supposed to trigger right after a effect. Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
$18.
18? Okay. Then nothing else happens.
What the fuck was supposed to happen? What the fuck was...
What does he do?
What the fuck?
Do?
Okay. And lastly, guard 3, because I don't feel like talking to myself today, guard 3 just informs guard 1 that you two are in cahoots. And guard 1 does not look happy with you or relaxed with you anymore. Almost at Minx again. Rat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You have not played that character in so long. I know.
I don't know why you keep playing him. Should we bring him back as an NPC? I will do his voice. You just type me up a little script that I have to say, and I will do his voice.
Alright. And guard 3, Sarah's tied up. So I guess make sure to deal with the axe beak. So whoever has the stats for an axe beak, just tell me if I hit or not.
Hang on! I can do that.
Alright.
Fuck is the damn thing?
I'm gonna assume the first one hits with a 21.
Oh, most definitely.
Okay. Okay, this is when we actually need the stat block to check. 11?
11 meets it.
Okay. And then the last one is an 18.
Yeah, this thing's dead.
Considering it's
my boy.
11 hit points, probably. So that's...
My boy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I could have just waited, and then I would have been able to fucking... boom.
I'll figure it out. I'll actually use something important, like good, and not just try to be fun.
The first attack is 13 points, so...
Oh, there he goes.
It's gone. Bye-bye.
You guys still
Still
have
got the
a bear and a Kylos.
Kylos is angry.
Which brings us to Lorcon with Nixie on deck.
Okay, I have a couple of plans depending on what happens. So I have 30 feet of movement, so I can't really move that far. So I guess
I believe all the animals from the pouch, when they die, they like crumple to ash or something, right?
probably.
Finn, can I get a confirmation?
Finn?
It's not ash. They just kind of, like, SAO, when people died in that, it kind of sparkles on the wind.
I was actually asking about the actual effect of the thing. I need to confirm, does the body actually disappear? Because then you can add whatever flavor you want after that, but...
No, I'm pretty sure the body vanishes. Hang on, let me pull up.
Okay.
Do. It doesn't specifically say, but last time we had Bon Bon, it was insinuated that he would just vanish when dead.
Well, I know that's because they only last for 24 hours.
Oh, it vanishes at next dawn or when it's reduced to 0 hit points, so that
Okay.
implies it vanishes.
Yep. So the axe beak is no longer in the way, so people don't have to worry about trying to get around it.
Poof magic, not poof dead animal.
Shatters into SAO digital glass.
Hooray. Beautiful. All of
Okay.
life's a tear.
Hey, Harrison, Kylos,
Oh.
how easily do you think you're gonna deal with the guard?
I have no clue what this man's AC or hit points are.
You wanna fuck around, or do you just want to not find out?
Hey, DM,
Yeah.
how easily can I jump over this man?
I mean, he's tall, but not that tall. He's only 7 feet. You're a moorbounder. The biggest issue is you can't really wrap the corner while in mid-air. Well, I might give you an athletics check to see if your moorbounder can, like, bounce off the wall.
Oh.
Is that a
What's that modifier looking like? It's a 2. Alrighty.
Is that an okay?
It'd still be. I feel.
Well, remember, if the moorbounder isn't proficient in athletics, but you are, you get to add your proficiency bonus.
Neither of us are proficient in it, I don't believe.
Well, I tried to help.
You mean like... Hang on. Wait, I was looking at the complete different thing. Hang on. I was still looking at the axe beak that doesn't exist anymore. What are you proficient in, chat? What are you proficient in? Alrighty. You are so much help, Mr. Moorbounder. Thank you so fucking much. All I know is that I can do a long jump and like a 40 feet without a running start, so... It's just the wall! Can't I just push his ass out the way? I'm a big bitch!
I mean, a shove is an attack, so you can use an attack to shove him, and then if you move him...
Wait a second!
You can rush.
I'm raging! Hey!
Yes, so you would have advantage on the athletics. But anyway, Lorcan, what are you doing?
Okay, I think Carlos has got that sort of under control, so I have a great idea. I don't really... Hang on, who's in danger if I make a horror... Oh, 2 people. Hey, Rat and Ather, what are your what's your constitution like?
I have a +4 in Constitution.
Okay. What about Charlie? Charlie's muted. You know what? That is fine. I want to do something stupid, but it might backfire absolutely horrifically.
Hang on, I'm back. Sorry, I was speed peeing. My constitution modifier or base level?
Whatever your modifier is.
I have a... where is it? +2.
+2.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was looking at my saving throws. I have a +1.
Ugh, god damn it. I can't flashbang them. In case I flashbang everybody. Actually, fuck it. And it's an action. God damn it. I wanna just... I want to do stuff, but I don't want to kill teammates. Oh, you know what? I can do that. That's fine. I'm just gonna start shooting shit. I'm gonna attack guard 3 with a guiding bolt.
Okay. Go ahead and
da- da-
roll
da.
to hit.
I have a question.
Lorcan is first, and then you. I forgot to add Lorcan to the initial.
Oh, I was so confused because I thought you said Lorcan on deck after
No.
me.
You're on deck.
Okay.
So as soon as Lorcan is, anyways, roll to hit on the guard.
22.
22 absolutely hits.
Alright. Does he die if I do 22 damage?
22 points of damage. I got a math. Sorry.
Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well.
You definitely took out a good chunk of his health, as it looks like your guiding bolt like burns into his armor, and you see like a little bit of almost liquid metal like dripping down the inner batting.
I deleted myself.
That you. I'll bring you back.
I accidentally drew a line, and then it's like, oh, just delete the line. It also deleted me. Interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. So I hurt him. How much?
Yeah.
30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Can't get too close because that's bad.
That's bad. That's bad.
I'm gonna move like here, kind of covering myself, and then end my turn because I can't really do much else.
All right. If that's the end of your turn, that brings us to Nixie.
I'm not currently engaged in combat at the moment. Yeah, no one's fighting me. I'm not fighting anyone.
Correct.
The question.
But Guard 3 did see you come in on a giant animal.
Chill. But I'm not being attacked at the moment. The God, whatever they were, they explained, like, described the papers that they want us to find, right?
Yes.
So would that make me familiar to it?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Locate Object on the to find the papers, since it's familiar to me. And as long as the object is within 1,000 feet, I'll be able to sense the object's location.
You have not seen it up close.
Oh, I'm seeing that. I really need to grab my reading glasses. The issue is they're across the room in my work bag.
So it would just kind of find all pieces of paper in the area.
Ugh. Damn,
Okay, for a second there, I was about to be like, "You had that this whole time." If that had worked,
everybody started charging in. Nobody asked me for anything.
I don't want to hear anything, Mr. Cloak of Protection. You understand?
I didn't even say anything.
You know what? That's fair.
Because I was seen coming in, I'm gonna pull a little disappear act, and I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud on myself. So I just kind of like poof right where I stand, and I'm just gonna walk out of sight of whoever the fuck saw me coming in.
All right. How big is Fog Cloud?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, you pretty much covered
here.
the entire lobby area in fog.
Yeah, that happens, and I would like to cast that first. So let me use up a spell slot, and then I would like to use my movement to just I'm thinking, because I'm trying to see where people are. No, wrong thing. What's my movement? 3. So I can... I'd like to use my movement to just subtly go over here undetected.
And I'll just put down this and call it fog cloud.
Cool. So that dude's in the fog cloud. Rip him. And
This person is dead.
oh,
So yes, rip them.
yeah, I ripped them. Someone saw me come in. They don't see me anymore.
Correct.
Anyways, that's it. That's all I'm doing.
Olive is kind of blocking line of sight. This person might have, because all the black walls are glass. But yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Nixie, it is Black Bear who was commanded to attack furniture, so is gonna continue to beat the shit out of this table here. There's still furniture, so there's still stuff to attack. Okay. All of the frickin' NPCs. Give me just a minute.
Oh.
To make it a bit easier, I did tell the one behind me to stay put and we'd protect her, so.
Okay. This one right here is peeking out, is seeing all of the chaos, gives a shout into her friends, and then runs here, which I think is her movement.
Ow.
This person heard the screaming. Looks out to double check. This guy spends basically all his movement crossing his office.
Why did we do this midday?
Because Olive has a date.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
has a day. We're on a time crunch.
That's fair.
Uh-huh.
Basically, all of these people use all of their movement to cross their office because they have too much space.
Wait, when you were talking about... Oh, I'll just say
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Axebeak is dead. I kind of wish I could just remove things from the initiative order that were dead. But I can't. So back to the top, all of you are up. With Nathair on deck again.
I genuinely don't know what to do in this situation. I hate this. I don't have a lot of movement space. All the grayish blue is walls, and then the black is glass.
Correct.
Right.
I tried to make it very obvious it was glass, but the blender messed up, and the one time I tried it without like the darker tint, it was just completely see-through. So
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold turn. I'm gonna stay where I am, I
Okay.
guess, and do the same thing as last time.
all right.
I got nothing. I don't know what to do. Who needs help?
We could use some help.
I'm a little tied up.
Okay, and then instead I'm gonna move that way, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me just hand move. Select move. I can't tell how many squares it is, so just I think this is enough of my movement.
Yep. That's perfectly 30 feet. You got it. Because you were
Nailed it.
Just a second.
there.
Not there.
Oh, right, before I go. Excuse me, ma'am. Og will keep watch over you. If you just stay here, he will keep you very safe. I am going to go help with the chaos. Okay. And
Hog does his best to smile at the lady. I will protect you.
he does not. He only eats small children and only bites a little bit, so you'll be fine.
There's such fear in this woman's eyes.
What are these? Like, what type of species are these people?
Hug is a
I'm a
hug.
child, so it's fine.
These are Fae.
Are they the size of it? Okay, so they're not the size of children. Good. I don't know why. My brain was like, these are like tiny goblet people.
No.
What?
Only a handful of them are gnomes. This guy...
no.
This guy over here,
Hog knows,
and
Hog knows
the
the difference,
secretary.
though, between-
Does he?
Hog-
I was about to say,
I feel
does
like
Hog
the
know the
meat-
difference?
Does he?
I feel like the meat would be different from a child.
do you think
to
Hog
Yeah,
a-
but you
cares?
only know
I
after
did
you
not
bite
like
into
that.
it. You only know after you bite into it.
I don't think Hog. Do you really think Hog would care? Food is food to Hog.
All of you also have your action and bonus.
I don't have an. I can't see what's going on, so I guess I'll move closer to Lorcan.
Okay, so you dash and move over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Catch me, Lorcan.
That brings us to Rat with Kylos on deck.
Cool.
Aye.
I'm going to
Wait,
move my hand.
brings-
Wait a
from
minute.
Mr. DM.
Nathair, sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
When I thought Olive was over, I moved forward one. But then Olive was like, "Wait, I want to help everyone," and changed their minds. So they
Sorry.
started moving. I
I
didn't.
have
That was my bad. Nathair,
I have an idea and I got excited. Sorry.
Okay,
you're up
Mr.
with
DM.
Rat on deck.
With rat.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
How tightly tied up would you say I am? Because this was kind of a rushed tying up action. I want to know if I could somehow get a hand around the Sunblade.
Well, knots are actually in athletics, so let me check. I'll give him disadvantage because you're
boy.
right. It was
I-
quick.
Okay. It was very fast.
Well, there's a 20 wasted on disadvantage.
Thank God.
You guys burned another one.
Yeah.
That's been my job today, is just burning Fate's 20s.
Okay. There is now a DC, so you can attempt a sleight of hand check if you would like.
Okay. I think I would like, because I have a +4 in that, so that sounds nice.
All right.
I know that you said you didn't get a 20, but what's the DC? Still somehow be a 20. That is a 19. Sorry, I had to do math. 15 plus 4, 19.
That is just under the DC.
God, I fucking called it. I hate myself. Fine, I'm just gonna sit here
I'm
and
sorry.
wiggle, I guess.
They have
Wiggle?
they have really high athletics modifiers.
That's all I can do. So I'm just gonna sit here. I mean, I could. You know what?
I will give you quarter movement, so you can move exactly one square by like inchworming. Two
It's from back square.
if you
Wait,
dash.
Wait, no, Nathair, you're gonna want to go behind me for my next
But
attack.
I'm gonna inchworm there.
Okay.
There,
Yeah.
that's where I'm inchworming. Can I even spellcast like this?
If it doesn't have a somatic component, which I kind of hand waved with the disguise self, but I think disguise self might just be verbal anyways.
It's verbal / somatic, so you did accidentally hand wave that. My bad.
Okay. Going forward, anything with somatics while you're tied up, you cannot cast.
Not allowed. Okay. Give me a minute. Let me look at everything.
All right. But does that end your turn, Nathair?
Yeah.
Okay. Which
There, I inchwormed. Big progress for me.
Yay.
which brings us to Rat with Kylos on deck.
Okay.
For
so-
real this time.
So, in Thorn Whip, it says that I can pull a creature large or smaller, or anything smaller than large. I can pull it closer to me by 10 feet. Can I also push things away, such as wrap them around and then basically move them away from me?
No. You can only pull. Just because the two motions require a lot less, like, different things. You can try to shove, which is an attack.
Can I shove with Thorn Whip though?
No. Because Thorn Whip is a spell. This is like a physical attack thing.
Yeah, but in can I use Thorn Whip and basically use that to like as like a melee attack to see if they'll step away from us?
You can still try to attack. You just won't get any pull effects because they're in melee with you, and it's at disadvantage because Thorn Whip is a ranged thing. Thorn Whip is sort of meant as like a pull them into engagement, not really push them away from it. There's a couple different spells that do pushing effects.
I don't have any other spells. Oh. All right. What counts as harmless?
Any melee weapon you can declare as non-lethal.
Okay. What about? I want to try something.
Okay.
I want to use prestidigitation.
Okay.
To make it so I can create a sensory effect, and I want to make it so that way they only see static.
I'm sorry, that doesn't really work for a cantrip because because essentially you're trying to give them the blinded condition, but there are spells that do that.
I don't have a spell that does that. I have prestidigitation.
Yes, I understand, but because there are spells that already do that, prestidigitation can't be used like that. You can create a small sensory effect like a small light for a second, but it's not gonna blind them.
Actually, it's up for an hour.
Yeah. You can create a small little like candlelight in your hand. You can make it smell like a rose. You can have like a firecracker sound, but
all right. I turn to Nether, and I say, Nether, you're gonna want to get as close to me as possible. And I then cast Tasha's Castic Brew.
Okay.
Which stream of acid emanates you in a line of 30 feet long and 5 feet wide, which would get both of these guards.
Well, no, because they're in two opposite directions of you.
If I stand to the side, if I stand sideways, like facing the wall, it would get them, right?
Lines are like this. Or like this. Where you are, you can't make a line that hits both.
I don't know.
So you can hit one or the other.
I don't want to do that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do instead.
Okay.
Okay. So I get Nether close to me, and I say, Nether, you're going to get as close to me as possible. And then instead I cast Grease, which covers the ground in a square foot centered on a point within range and turns it into difficult to terrain for the duration.
Only a square foot?
10 square foot.
Okay.
10 foot square. Sorry. 10 foot square. The grease appears. Each creature standing in its area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. A creature that enters the area or ends its turn must also succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Okay.
So basically, the 2 guards need to take a dexterity saving throw. Nether, you might also have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Well, where 10 square feet can't get both guards. Because, like, one guard is in 5 feet, you're in 5 feet, guard 3 is in 5 feet, so that makes 15.
I'm so confused. What?
Okay. So each square
We're
on...
standing right next to each other, though.
Yes, each square on the map is 5 feet. Since it's 10 square feet, that means it covers 4 squares total. So, like, see how you, Nether, and Guard 3 are, like, in that L shape?
Yeah.
The blank area right next to him that I accidentally blooped a little... This?
Okay.
Those 4 squares make the 10 feet.
Okay.
So would you like...
Fine, I do it in the direction away from the office, so towards on the other side of
Okay,
the
so Guard 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna put a little square down if I remember how to do anything correct. Okay, that little pink thing is that. And what's your DC on the deck save?
It's... I don't know, why don't you roll and find out?
I rolled an 11.
Okay, you didn't pass.
Okay.
It's a 13. He falls on his ass. The guard falls on his fucking ass.
Okay, he is also prone.
He's not allowed to do anything.
Well, he can get back up.
No,
He
he
can get
can't
up.
do anything. He's prone.
Yeah, you
I
spend
hope
half
he
your
falls
movement to
dead on his ass.
get up from prone. Alright. So
He
he
has
is...
to roll again, doesn't he?
When he moves
Yeah.
through it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so I feel like I'm taking up a lot of time. The next. No.
You have your bonus and movement.
Okay. The next thing that I want to do. Because now I have the other guard. Now I don't know what to do with him. That's why I wanted to take out 2 guards. And I don't know what to do. What is my bonus? Alright. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hex on the other guy.
Alright.
Okay.
And what ability score do you want him to have disadvantage on checks with?
Athletics.
So strength checks?
Yeah. Not allowed.
Okay.
Time to be a weak ass.
He will have disadvantage on those. And you'll have an extra d6 in damage against him.
Cool. And then I want to... Can I grab Nether's arm and, like, pull him with me?
You'd be at half movement when you do that, but yeah.
Okay. I just want to try...
Along the floor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag him, and I'm gonna move us to over on the other side of this guy.
Okay.
Basically, just away from the grease. So hopefully that
All right.
he also moves
and
towards the grease.
Neither of you left his attack range, so no attacks of opportunity.
Nice.
So you still have 20 more feet of movement if you want to move any further, but if you're good there, then...
How far is his attack range? Because that way he doesn't do the opportunity.
Every square around him is his attack range, so, like, if he's in the center, the other 8... He's the object inside a chest.
Cool. I just want to... Then I'm gonna move again to right there. Right in front of... Like, behind him, basically.
Alright. Then you...
And while dragging Nathair with me.
Okay. Then you are still within, his attack range and didn't take an opportunity attack. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Kylos, you're up, with guards, and then Lorcan on deck.
Alright. I would like to attempt that, the jumping over him thing. So, these are glass. Got it. Black is glass, you said?
Correct.
Alright, so without a running start, I can do a long jump of, if memory serves, I believe it's 40 feet. Yeah, 40 feet. So I would like, hang on, where's the map? There it is. Can I try and jump over him? And then you said I would have to, like, rebound off of one of the walls, right?
Yeah, if you wanna cover that corner.
Yeah, so I want to do that. And so that would put me, like, right over here.
Back up just one square, just because...
One bit?
Yep.
Yeah, because of the guy? Gotcha.
Alright.
But
yeah, so I would have you make an athletics check just to see if you can do this. The DC is fairly low, and you have advantage because you're raging.
Okay, I do. Yep. Alright, so I'll roll that now. 15.
15? That is... It beats the DC, yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my...
So you can make it.
Alright. I can make it, so...
And he'll take his opportunity attack as just like a swipe up as you're zooming over his head.
Mm-hmm.
It's only one attack. And it misses, because he got a 12.
Alright. So that would put me, like, right here, I believe. That I still have 45 movement, meaning 45, so that put me there, and then from there... Ah! Alright. And then after that, I want to... Actually, I'll do it right here. How do I want to fuck it? Because I have an idea. I think I'll move my... So, boom, and then... Boom. Yeah, I'll go right here.
Okay, so right
So
into
I'll
that
turn the
little
corner.
archive area?
Yep, right into this area where we marked down where one of the, where it could be. And then after that...
Considering your size, can I just get a quick dex check?
Dex check? Yeah, I got you.
I just want to see if maybe you get stuck in the door, and that would be funny.
Thanks! Alright, cool. So it just... I'll roll this plus 2... 11.
Yeah, you're fine.
Thank you. Alright. And then after that... Hang on. I believe it is a bonus action to get out of both.
I think they
Yeah.
just both end when you want them to, but I might be wrong.
No, I can end my rage as a bonus action, and I'm trying to see about wild shaping.
Okay.
Yeah, or as a bonus action. Fuck. Okay. That complicates things a little bit. But now that I'm kind of in the room, would I be able to do an investigation? Or would I have to be like in that circled area?
Well, the entire room, but you need to be like looking through the shelves and stuff because of all the.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn it. Alright. Well then I'm going to
I can give
use
you
my
a cursory perception check just to see if you see anything that immediately grabs your attention.
You want me to do a perception check, sir?
Yeah. Without your shield bonus, because you're not holding it.
Gotcha. So
Shit, you have
good
slightly
old.
less massive eyes.
So we're using regular.
Yeah, just don't do a.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Unnatural.
An unnatural 20, you don't immediately see anything that seems out of place.
That's fair. All right. So I'm going to use my bonus action to get out of wild shape,
Okay.
and then
Where... Gotta bring the real Kylos token back.
depending on how this goes, you might want to keep that on deck just in case.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so tiny. I forgot I had flying. God damn. Oh, whatever. I keep forgetting I have winged boots. But then again, I don't think that would have helped much.
I mean, you could have flown over him and stopped the check.
Well, yeah, but you didn't. I didn't really know like how high the ceiling up is and everything. I took like ceiling into account.
Yeah, it's not that high. It's like 11 feet.
Yeah, I'm glad I played it safe. Anyway, so yeah, I'm no longer wild shaped, and would I be able to do another? Would you allow me to do another check or nah?
No.
Nah. All right, that's fair. I didn't use an action, so I can still do a spell, and I know what spell I would like to do.
You can't do spells because you're raging.
Fuck, I forgot about that. Alright, next time then. Alright, yeah, I got nothing else to do. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem. We'll throw a quick tooltip on you saying that you are raging.
No,
Probably
I
just
yeah,
take that
no,
away
I
next
have
turn.
it. I saw it. It's just I keep forgetting that that's one of the things about rage.
Okay. And does that end your turn?
That does indeed end my turn. Nothing else I can do for right now.
Okay, we're starting with guard 1, who is by Rat and Nathair.
Good, that's guard 2.
And has seen that Rat is not standing down, but is also not being aggressive, so it's gonna try to cast command on Rat to freeze. So Rat, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
Please tell me you're wise. Please tell me you're wise.
Am I? Hold on, let me bring up my profile. We'll see.
Very hurtful if you were wise. You're not wise, are you?
I don't know. Ha! My dice.
No.
Does 16 pass?
16 does pass.
Fuck you, I flip him off.
You're right above the DC. That takes his action, so he can't really do anything. But he is
He just goes freeze, and Rat flips him off.
gonna circle back around you to, like, cut you off. Um,
Doing? Wait, sorry.
yeah, he just circles back around you to try to cut you off.
On the grease.
Guard 2 can cover 30 feet with his movement, and then 60. He can get right outside the doorway with everything he's got. You can hear him down the hall just like, oh, come back here.
No, oh, shit. Oh, shit.
And he's like, wait, you're not supposed to be here.
Howdy, how you doing?
He saw an animal come in,
Motion here.
and a person there. He is a
Just,
fey
you know,
creature.
Fellow Fae.
He knows about druids. Guard 3 spends half his movement to get up, and then one more bit of movement to get out, which I believe is another dex to see if he slips on his way out. And he's back on his ass.
Haha!
But he is out of the grease for next time he stands up. Which he'll spend his action to dash and stand up. But that's everything he's got. You guys, the guards went from in one turn being like ruthlessly effective to being like in a slapstick comedy.
Yeah. Basically.
Lorcan, you're up. With Nixie on deck.
Woo. Fuck it. I did have a plan. I thought of a plan. I'm gonna ask actually. Are these the only guards in this building right now?
That you can see. And that I also placed on the map, so... Oh, like...
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
In the building? Probably not. On this floor? Yes.
Nah.
You didn't take the front door, so you actually didn't see any other part of the building.
No, I didn't. Well, I saw it from the outside.
Yeah. From the outside, you remember seeing a security guard down there. He looks like he's on his lunch, eating a sandwich at his desk.
I don't think we need to kill the guard. He doesn't seem like too much trouble. Oh, it's a 5-foot cube. Why are people within distance? Alright. How far can I can't even go that way. Actually, I can. No,
You can, you just have to make a dex save as you, for every 5 feet you're walking through the grease.
Unless I cast fly on myself.
Yeah, then
Which I have.
you're all good.
So I guess I can. Yeah, it gives me 60 feet of flying speed throughout the duration. Yeah. It doesn't need anything because it comes from the. I still can't remember how to pronounce it. Clelia.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I pluck on the strings, give a little arid tune, cast fly myself, and I will try and make my way over. I'm assuming I'm going to get stopped, although he's on his ass, isn't he? So,
yeah.
How far can I put myself? Because if I can go anywhere, I'm going to go the whole 60 feet.
60.
I can literally just go.
Yep.
Okay. No one's going to stop me.
The grease isn't going to stop you. You might take an opportunity attack, but unless they have a special feature, opportunity attacks don't stop movement. They just give you a little bit of damage on your way over.
Okay.
Oh, actually, guard 3 wasn't prone anymore. He used his action to dash and then stand up.
I thought he fell on his ass again.
Yeah, he did,
He
and
fell
then
on
I
his
spent an action to.
Oh, right, okay.
So he will take a quick swipe at you. Guard 1 is trying to play it safe and making sure Rat doesn't get away.
Okay, so what's the...
Little does he know that Rap is a little slippery boy.
Charlie hasn't eaten all the nat 20s of the evening.
Oh,
God
fuck
bless.
off.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I did my best.
You ate
Really,
most of them and then you got full. It's okay.
really low first damage roll just for the slashing. You take 6 points of slashing because it's doubled.
Okay, wait, doubled?
Yeah, because natural 20s double.
Jesus.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's a really bad damage roll on the necrotic from his sword.
What?
Like that is in
22.
that how?
I'm dead. I'm on death saves.
Oh Christ.
So-
Wait, someone do the math for me. 20 what? What was it? 22?
It was 22
Yeah.
plus 6.
Yeah, 28. I'm on death rolls.
Why are we so determined to kill us?
This wasn't
should've
even
used
supposed to
my
be
first
combat. It was supposed to be like happy fun times.
People made it combat.
I have a combat thing for later. But you guys would see Lorcan strum his new instrument for a second, start to fly, start zooming down the hall, and then as this guard unsheaths his sword, hits Lorcan pretty hard, and Lorcan goes down, and actually just like slides 5 feet to a stop.
Thanks.
Jesus fucking Christ,
I
guys.
should have gone for my first plan.
I'm sorry, that second roll was really, really high.
Yeah, no shit. I'm dead. Okay.
They get 2 extra dice of necrotic damage, and the first roll was a 7.
Why did you die? I've never heard that rule. Hang on. I've never heard a 20 nat 20 being doubling damage.
Because they're critical
Ever.
hits.
Yeah, you
They
either
always
can
do
double
that.
the damage or
Hold of
double the
advantage.
die.
You
No.
don't
Yeah.
die.
You
You
can
do both.
choose which one.
You don't get
That's
critical
cool.
hits on advantage. You get critical hits on 20s, which come more easily from advantage.
But I'm saying when you, at least in, I'm almost certain in, in D&D Beyond, if I roll anything at advantage, or nat 20, it rolls twice. It rolls 2 dice and adds them together.
Yeah,
As
that's
a
just
crit.
that's how D&D Beyond does it. But if you do it physically, you have the choice to either do double the dice or double the damage.
No,
was
it's
dead
it's just
either way.
double the dice. You don't do double the damage. That might be a home rule from someone else.
Oh. Yeah, the only other campaign that I've been in has taught me that.
Yeah.
Okay. That was my bad.
Yeah.
So I apologize if I never made that rule clear to you, Jack. But natural 20s are critical hits unless you have a feature that says anything lower might be a crit, because some forms of fighters have like 19s can be criticals. So natural 20s are always a critical hit. They will always hit even if the AC is higher than what your bonus would put it. Which, if you're not hitting on a natural 20 anyways, your DM didn't balance the encounter.
Okay.
Yeah. So I do so apologize for shocking you.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything now, so.
Okay. Which brings us to Nixie.
Cool. I can't run very far. Wrong thing. Those areas that are circled, are those areas that we know where to look?
Yes, those are areas where you told that the document is most likely being kept.
Okay, cool.
And even though I know I use the word most likely, I'm going to tell you guys, I wouldn't put it somewhere else, because that would be kind of a dick.
I would like to cast Fog Cloud again, centered right here.
Okay. Why can't I just get rid of my drawings? Because I want to keep the circles for everyone, but I'm pretty sure is Fog Cloud concentration?
Oh, wait, shit, that's right, it is.
Because the previous one would disappear, and then you'd create a new one.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay with the previous one disappearing, though, because I just used it to quickly disappear. I would like to cast it, lose concentration, recast it here, and then, if I can, try to run through the room.
Where was here? Can you ping one more time?
Yeah, right next to the fair.
You have to see where you're doing that, so if you can just move to where you have a sight line.
Excuse me, Olive. How much? There to there. 30 is, that's 15 of my movement there.
And then I believe
20-foot radius.
Yeah, the only problem is for some reason it doesn't let me do this.
As a result of our actions.
I have to go from one of the corners here.
Yeah.
Can you just double check that that's... I don't think that's 20. And
it pretty much nearly covers the entire room. Everyone in that vicinity right there is definitely in the fog cloud.
Yep. That cyan circle is fog cloud, because fog cloud doesn't go through walls. I think it does start to spread out eventually, but I might be wrong about that. That might be a different spell.
I do only have 15 feet of movement left, so I'd like to use the remainder of my movement, because I can't dash anything, to move here, because I'm just going to calmly eventually make my way around.
And if I could get one dex saving throw from you as you step into rat's grease.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold on. Oh, y'all hear that?
Hear what?
No.
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm scared now.
happened.
Okay.
Nothing.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
Dexterity save 21.
Yep.
Yep, you pass.
Yeah, you don't fall prone. And you are there in the fog cloud. Everyone in the fog cloud, I'm not going to give you individual tooltips, but you're all, I think it's blind? You have disadvantage on attack rolls on anyone inside or outside the fog cloud while you're in it, and then disadvantage on anyone in it while you're out of it. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, that was your action and movement. You have a bonus if you have anything you can do with that.
I don't think. Let me double check. 30. Yeah, no.
Alright.
I'm good. That's it.
At the end of Nixie's turn is the black bear, who is really enjoying chomping on a table.
Good for him.
Thanks for giving the black bear such a simple command. It gives me one less thing to do every time.
Good for him.
Now all the feckin' commoners. So I get my measuring stick out.
The shoving stick. I can't shove without the shoving stick.
This lady can move there. This guy can
Shoving stick. I can't shove without
Shove
the
without the
shoving
shoving
stick.
stick.
The shoving stick.
The shoving stick.
Here.
You can't shove without the shoving stick.
Shove without the shoving stick. Put the shoving
Shoving
stick.
stick.
This lady is starting to run for the stairs. That lady follows. I believe all of these guys are going to have about a 10-foot gap between them according to movement. And if I'm wrong, sue me. This lad can move there. 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 Shoving past there.
Can't shove without the shoving stick.
Can't shove without the shoving stick.
In the kindest way possible, you're both driving me insane.
Sorry.
But you can't shove without it.
It's just hearing the same thing repeat over and over again. I feel like I'm losing my
How
mind.
do you think we feel? We live together.
Yeah. I guess pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how many times that we've said, when you.
There was also earlier today, didn't I have like the Harley Quinn, like, I was a doctor too!
Olive, you're
Will I
up
have-
with Nether on deck.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, my turn?
Yes.
Yeah. He just
Yes.
told. He just wanted us to stop.
I know, I'm
Well,
sorry.
I also finally got done with all the frickin' commoners. Please exit in an orderly fashion.
Okay.
This is a fire drill.
So since no one is by Olive and or paying attention to Olive, I am now free to cast spells. So Olive is going to like poke their little head out from behind the corner and cast Crown of Madness on guard 3.
Question. Do you need to see the target?
Yes. I feel like I moved around the corner, see I'm past the wall now.
But all this cyan circle is a fog cloud.
Oh shit, you're right, my bad. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's why I wanted to double check with you.
I
You-
appreciate that.
You can see the edge of Lorcan face down on the floor.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna like do stuff to Lorcan.
You can help Lorcan. Do you have anything that could help Lorcan?
It's just his. You
right.
only see the bottom half of him like sticking out from the cloud. It's just like his ass.
If this is a semantics question, if Olive goes on their hands and knees with their proficiency of being able to move through like pig pens and stuff, can I just have a normal roll to grab Lorcan and move back? Because Olive was raised on a farm, so they're used to like grease and stuff on the floor, and if I'm on my hands and knees.
But this grease is magic.
It's magic grease.
So, it's still just a normal saves to get through it.
What if I roll? What if I go down prone and I just roll over and then slowly drag it back?
I mean, if you're already prone, but when you're prone you have quartered movement.
But if I use my dash, then that's like at least pulling him away from the cloud.
If you use your dash, that gets you... Okay, because that's... It gets you 15 feet if you dash while prone.
Okay. That's fine. That's enough to pull Lorcan away. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, not really
Olive-
pull him away. You can grab him and then pull him away next turn. Because it takes the 15 minutes to... 15 movement just to get there next to him.
What if I slide?
I know we play fast and loose with the rules here. This is a little
just-
too fast and loose.
I'm teasing you. Yeah, I'll just take the regular walk over and try and grab him real quick. I'll
Okay.
take my dexterity.
Yep. For
Is
every...
it a save or a check?
It's a save. For every 5 feet, so you have to make 2. And if you fail either of them, you fall prone.
Oh, thank fuck. That was almost a 4. 18. And then I've got to make another one, right?
Yep.
$21.
I believe that passes, Rat.
Yes, that passes.
Okay.
Okay, so now I still have movement to grab Lorcan and pull him back.
Yeah,
And I'll just make
you'll be at
more
half,
checks.
so I think you have 5 more feet. So you can drag him and yourself 1 more back.
Okay. Here, move back with me.
1 more save.
Fuck. 5.
Olive is prone.
Alright, but I moved Lorcan away, so we're fine.
Yeah.
We can both lay on the ground and rest here for a minute. We're just taking a nap.
Your what's the fuck moment of this is slipping on this crease.
Just turns around and falls. Wizific. Olive likes getting
I like how
like
I'm
mess. Olive likes mess, so this is
Olive's
fine.
enjoying it. Olive is enjoying it.
Right?
The what the fuck
You know,
more
here-
comes from you're not used to slipping in stuff like this, but you slip here because it's magic.
You're
know
right,
what?
you're
I
right. Let me
hear-
give you a
I hear that-
proper-
I hear that magical grease is really good for the skin.
Let me just give you a proper from Olive. Wizific.
Oh,
Is there-
yes.
Does that end your turn, Olive?
Yep, that's it.
Alright. Nathair. It is your turn.
Well, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna try to grab my fucking Sunblade again because I would like to not be in these ropes so I can actually use any of my spells. All of my spells require me to not be in these ropes. So I'm just gonna try to do that maneuver again.
Okay.
Yes?
Wait a second.
I guess I could have. I guess I could have untied.
What?
What?
Can't you? You let the animals out of the bag, right?
Yeah.
The bear was from the bag, right?
I can't see the bear.
You have
He's
to see
all
the
the way
bear.
over there, and there's a fog
You
of
have to
cloud.
Okay, so you have my
It's not
It's the rules, you have to see them.
If
No,
the bear
I-
can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Shit, can he hear me?
I don't know, can he?
Oh,
Hmm?
shit.
There's nothing
Alright,
silencing you. I don't
didn't
know-
think about that.
I don't know what the rules are for like how far things can hear, but like 45 feet in an enclosed office, I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah, especially if I like speak loudly.
Just
So I'm fed up. So I'm gonna tell the bear. I'm gonna say, like, 'cause the bear. I know that everything else is dead. Yeah. So I'm just gonna say, hey yo, bear, can you attack the guards, please? Leave the innocent bystanders alone. And then I'm gonna try to do my rolling to
Alright.
try to grab the fucking Sunblade so I can be helpful instead of being on the ground.
1 sleight of hand check, please. The DC has not changed from last time.
The AC is fucking 20. Woo, go me. 17, 21, 17 plus 4. Thank fuck.
That is the DC?
No, I got 21.
Yeah, the DC was 21.
Oh, okay. So I grab it then, right? Sorry, my brain like just
Yeah, it takes your action, but you have the Sunblade in hand and can cut your way out of some ropes.
Yeah, because it just goes boom, like lightsaber. So yeah, I that's my entire action. I'm just gonna cut myself out of some ropes, and then I'm going to, after I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take a dash. I'm
Alright.
gonna take a dash because I can move. How much can I dash?
You had, you spent half of your normal movement to get up from prone.
Yeah.
So you have 15, and then if you dash, another 30, so 45 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna measure. Okay. I'm going to attempt because I know that this boy can make an
Mhm.
attack of opportunity on me.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna attempt to dash this way, but I'll let you get your opportunity attack before we find out if I succeed.
Stop holding my hand.
It will be disadvantaged because no one can see anything in this cloud.
You're welcome.
Woo! Thank you, Nixie. Make
No-
sure you stay Florcon too.
Nefair does a 14 hit.
That was a 14 hit. Oh, that's my AC exactly.
Always
Yeah.
Okay.
help where I can.
Are we still holding hands? Are we still holding hands?
No, I have let go. You were just dragging me. There was no way for you to hold my hand.
So
You were
as
just dragging me.
as this guard just sees a little bit of movement through the fog, slashes out with his sword, probably thinking it's Rat because he probably still believes you to be tied up and doesn't want Rat to get past. You take 6 points of slashing.
Okay, that's okay.
Let's
we can
Let's get ready for the big number.
And then 9 necrotic.
Okay, we're fine. You know what? We're still in double digits.
Woo!
I forget. Do I complete my dash or does that stop
Yep.
my dash? I forget.
That doesn't stop you.
Okay, hell yeah, I'm going over here.
Nice.
Just to double check, 13 is correct, right? For your HP?
Yeah, 13. I was about to put it in there myself.
If anyone sees your HP is incorrect, please tell me and I can fix it. Otherwise, cool.
Alright.
Does that end your turn, Nether?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Alright. Rat, you're up with Kylos on deck.
Alright. I'm gonna move slightly over towards where I remember the wall being.
Anyone can dash with an action, Leah, but rogues can do it as a bonus action.
That's what it was. Okay, so dashing is just twice your speed, right?
Yeah, you get to move your speed again. So you have your normal movement, which is 30, and then you can do it one more time with a dash.
Okay, so I am going to go closer to the wall or at least remember where I remember the wall being. And I'm gonna follow Nether. And I have a plan because I know he's gonna use the attack of opportunity on me.
He cannot, because it's a reaction and you only get one per turn.
Nice.
Per round. So.
Nice. And I followed Nether.
Yeah. He sees you run past 2, but is still recovering from his swing on Nether, so you are.
I flip him off.
He doesn't see it.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit closer. Right there, right about there. And so then, where are all the people trying to exit out of?
You all just see them vaguely running towards the end of the hall.
Okay, just over towards where we need to go.
Yeah, except they're turning the corner while where you need to go is straight, because this is the office of the lady you're stealing from.
Okay, so the next thing that I want to do then is I want to move towards a couple of civilians. And do any of them look scared?
Mm.
Or worried or
Okay. Are you trying to blend with them?
I wanna try and look like a good civilian. I wanna try and
So you're trying
look like
to
a good civilian.
blend with
And
them.
are any of them elderly so I can maybe like help them to the exit?
It's really hard to tell with Fae and
make a cover
elves.
for us.
Yes, you're trying to blend with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to make us look like I'm trying to make at least me and Nether look like good guys in the eyes of the.
It's harder for Nether because Nether is actively bleeding on the floor.
That's fair. I am not bleeding.
If you are trying,
we all
if you are going to attempt to blend with them, can you make a stealth check using your charisma modifier instead of your dexterity?
Yeah. That's my best one. I have stuff in my little dice holder thing, and it's making my life really difficult. I'm just gonna take them all out. Get out of my little dice thing.
I know some people who,
Things that aren't dice.
in their like dice tray, they shove all their die in there, and means they can't roll in their dice tray, even though that's what the dice tray is for, and it annoys the hell out of me.
When my problem is the opposite. My problem is when it's not D&D, everything else that's not dice goes in the dice tray. Okay, that's that number plus. What is my charisma? Okay, so that is a unnatural 20.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
Mm.
So that will be your DC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So does that end your turn, Rat?
Yeah, I'm just being a good civilian. But yes.
Okay. Kylos, you are up with the guards on deck and then Lorcan.
Alright. I'm going to look over at the guard, and I'm going to use my bonus action to stop raging. This is probably going to be a bad idea later, but that's okay.
Okay. You take a second to calm yourself.
And as he's doing that, he's going to back up, like, into the circle. So he's going to use at least 25 of his movement to just kind of, like, stand right over here. Just, like, you know, calmly backing up. His hands are up. And, he's going to make a slight... Oh, go ahead.
Just this shelf is in your way of backing up. You gotta take
that's
the
a shelf. Ooh.
center aisle. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I know top-down perspective is really hard to tell what everything is.
Yeah, no, you're all good. I thought...
I did my best.
No, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. That still should make things easy for me. And Kylos, he's going to slowly place his hand on the little totem necklace, like druidic totem necklace that he has.
Yep.
And he's going to cast Entangle on the point of guard 2.
Okay. And then I ask this every time, what's the size of Entangle?
So it is a 20-foot square from the point of origin, so like right where my right where my arrow is how far you would have to make it on like this side.
Okay. I'm gonna put a couple squares because it will not go through walls.
That's fair.
Boom,
so and then right here.
Start one back because the guard is the point of origin.
There we go. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
Yeah. And
alrighty. And because it started with him in
just consider this all little alcove as well.
Gotcha.
Just a bunch of thorny brambles suddenly appear out of nowhere.
And because he started, I believe, his turn there, when I casted it, he must make a strength saving throw. The DC is 15.
Okay. That's not fair, Die. That was a good spell from him. I'm sorry, that's my third natural.
Oh,
fourth.
I hate you, actually.
Fucking Christ.
Hey, Charlie wasted half of them so far.
Charlie should have wasted all of them.
I tried! I was doing it on purpose because the boy's useless in combat, so I was taking that 20.
In absolute
Alright.
fairness, I am rolling a lot. I'm rolling for the 3 guard NPCs, and... Actually, it's just the 3 guard NPCs, but whenever they make checks as well, like when you guys try to deceive them and they have to insight or whatever, and then all the saves they have to go through, I'm just rolling a lot, okay?
Okay. Regardless, that is now difficult terrain. So
Okay.
where he stands and everything in that is now difficult terrain. So he'll now have to use double his movement to get out of it. Or
Okay.
just like moving through it.
You got it.
Which buys me time regardless.
Yep.
And now, and since I'm out of wild shape, I would be using my like I'd be like wielding my shield and everything, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So he's going to the shield's gonna like kind of deploy almost, and with that, am I allowed to make either a perception or investigation check to try and
To specifically find this paper in this like larger
Yep.
archive-like area, this is a investigation.
Alright, so I'm gonna make an investigation check. Let's pray to God that the dice are nice to us as well. They aren't! They really aren't today.
I'm
God
so sorry.
fuck. Alright, that's fine. So I think I'm going to use... I used 25 of my movement. I think I got a little bit left. I'm going to just kind of use the rest of my movement with my winged boots to just kind of like... Or mainly, I'm just going to back up a little bit more, just to be on the safe side. So I'll be like right here. We'll just back up 10.
Alright. Yeah, so as you're going through the different boxes and stuff that are on the shelves, they're just full of like legal paperwork and stuff, and you're looking for anything that sort of resembles the page you were told about, and just tearing through them as the guard you see is like doing his best to throw off brambles and stuff that are growing around him. It is the NPC's turn, but I believe Olive had something they wanted to say.
Real quick reaction. Olive goes, Nixie, you might want to hurry over here. Lorcan's not looking so good. And that should give Nixie a point of where we are.
Yep.
Okay, and that's all I wanted to say. Thank you, Fate. Appreciate it.
No problem. Okay. So Guard 3 literally has no idea where anyone is, but wouldn't want to go in the grease. Okay, Guard 3, let's start at the beginning, before I confuse myself. Guard 1 saw movement and is going to head out of this, taking a look around. He doesn't notice Rat, but does see Nethair. He isn't happy about you escaping.
What did I do?
Committed an act of terrorism.
Released
Listen,
3 wild
I
animals
mean-
into an office.
I didn't mean to.
So, he's gonna be
Yeah.
there, and he's gonna tell you, give up now, and gonna hold his action to attack you if you, move or become hostile.
Okay.
Guard 2 spends all 30 feet of his movement to get here, and has to dash to get up to you.
Oh, wait a second. I might be getting spells confused, but I just want to relook. Yeah, I got spells confused.
If he starts his turn there, does he have to make the save again?
Creature must creature restraint. I'm not seeing anything about that. No, I think it's only a creature that's in the area when it's casted.
Okay, and then it's difficult terrain for the rest of the time it exists.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So he gets up to you. He tells you the same thing he did. The other one did to Nathair. Stop, essentially.
Look,
But
look, man.
Doesn't have an
I'm
action to
just trying
hold.
find some documents. I'm just trying to find some documents. You know, there was a wild fucking animal. It's crazy. That's very crazy right now.
We can.
Please go away.
You can try to deceive him on your turn if you would like. But
he's not even gonna try. He's just throwing shit out.
Lorcan, it is the beginning of your turn, so I would like you to roll a death save. It is just a d20,
Okay.
and you just need above 10 to pass.
Go,
Where's custom rolls? There. Roll. 3. Fuck.
You fail one death save.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So Lorcan, as you are unconscious and bleeding on the ground,
Oh, yeah.
what is one thing you remember that inspires you to fight on?
What? I'm dying and unconscious. I can't do anything anyway. But I guess.
What is a memory that inspires you to fight on?
Probably like trying to get back to the dorms, and actually going back to the to the place that we our cafe. You know, actually being able to relax in the cafe and chat shit to Kylos.
Hey!
Well,
Chat shit about Kylos to Kylos.
unfortunately, your body does not find that as a strong enough motivator, and you continue to bleed. Next up is Nixie, with the Black Bear on deck. So, Nathair, I'm giving you control of Black Bear.
That sheet.
I'd like to cast Spare the Dying on Lorcan.
I might be mistaken, but I believe Spare the Dying is touch range.
Well, thankfully, little Olive over there gave me a point of where they were, and I'm willing. I'll go in the grease to save him.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just...
I gotta
Guard
make
3.
a dex save to reach him, right?
Yep. And Guard 3 also gets a whiff of movement, so gets to use his held action.
It smells me.
But they're all disadvantage.
Dex save 16.
Rat, does that pass?
16? Rat!
Mic down.
I think they've
They're working their way upstairs. They had to
I'm
piss.
sorry. I was pissing, and then my cat was cuddling with me.
Does a 16 pass?
The grease, yes.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Then I cast Spare the Dying on Lorcan.
Cool.
Or Clarnian.
With disadvantage, that first roll is a 19.
Ha! Suck it, no.
Okay. Also, Lorcan, Spare the Dying, all of your saves are now successes. You're just at 0, not dying.
Okay.
The second one is even worse at 12.
Yeah, no.
And the last one is a natural 1.
Nope.
You know, I think this battle's starting to turn in our favor slowly.
Shut up! Shut up!
Knock on wood,
Don't
knock on
say
wood, everyone, knock
anything.
on wood!
I knocked on wood! Don't
Good.
The
worry!
whole house is made of
Literally.
wood.
Cheesy!
Knock
The
on your head
whole-
if you have no wood.
The whole house is made of wood, and the
Unless
house
you're
is on
die.
fire. I got it.
I'm like, you
on
know,
Thank
we'll
you.
be fine.
Thank you. I can always count on you to laugh at my jokes.
You have a little bit more movement and a bonus action if you want it.
A little bit more movement. Hold on, let me get to the right tab. I have so many open right now.
I know, it's such a mood.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. I especially like no matter what now, not add advantage. Roll20 is so laggy for me.
I'm sorry.
I know realistically I gotta get down there, but honestly, I feel like those two got it covered. Well, there's a guard.
It's just one guard.
Who also used
Yeah, you
up
guys
his
Fine.
reaction. He can't do anything anymore.
Wait a second. Isn't Guard 3's a fucking bright ass beacon still? No one's hit him, right?
Actually,
Because he
I think that's true. I don't think he's taken
got
any.
guiding bolted.
Yeah. So anyone who goes to attack him has advantage, but since he's in the fog cloud, that is just a straight roll. But that's better odds than he has to hit you.
I just realized this fucking bright ass beacon of a man.
Yeah.
He's just been a lighthouse this whole time.
You know, I don't really have incentive to really go look around. No one's like caused any terrorism. I'm just someone who's here. I haven't killed anyone. So theoretically, no one really has any motivation to hurt me, so I'm just gonna...
Not to hurt you, but you did do property damage. He's still gonna try to arrest you.
What property damage did I do?
When you came in on the moorbounder through the window.
That wasn't me, that was the moorbounder. For all I know, I could have been kidnapped.
And hey, what moorbounder? There's no moorbounder.
Exactly, I was kidnapped. Anyways, I'm moving here. I'll make another deck save as I'm
Yeah.
moving
Yes, like
out.
gatekeep girl boss.
Hello, Nixie. Thank you for the help.
You're welcome. I assume a 17 passes.
Yep.
Cool, so I just move over there and that's it.
Alright. Black Bear.
The fair.
Nathair controlling the Black Bear.
Yeah.
Do you want me to pull up the sheet, or do you got it?
Command. No, I have the sheet pulled up. I have it.
Okay.
He has 40 feet of movement, so I think 15. He's gonna move right over here. Because he has a new command.
Yep.
But he doesn't know where a guard is, so there is just a bear hunting for a guard right now.
If you would like, he can make a perception check with his nose with keen smell to smell the guard.
I think he is gonna keen smell real quick.
Alright.
Let me roll for the bear.
Yep.
That is a 19 plus 1. That is a 20. This bear has the best sense of smell.
They'll still have disadvantage, or I guess standard as long as Guiding Bolt is still there, but the bear knows vaguely where Guard 3 is.
Alright.
I think Guard 1 is out of smell range.
Yeah, I feel... What is smell?
Oh, it was actually +3 for perception, because bears are proficient in that.
Oh, shit. Well, that's a...
So 22.
Right? No, 22. Sorry, I can't do math.
You picked the wrong game this evening.
I really did. It's okay.
Alright.
That's all Bear's gonna do. That's his turn.
Alright. I was gonna spend like 5 minutes moving more commoners. Okay. Who's near?
I've got a question.
Yep.
Okay. Can I, during the commoner's turn while they're all heading towards the door, can I also move towards the door? Like towards the exit and just kind of
even though you are blending in, no.
No, okay.
Yeah, because essentially initiative, while we do it like one after the other, in like the mind space that D&D takes place in, all of this is happening at once.
Okay, that's fair.
So you're going to blend in as they're running.
Okay. I was trying to create an alibi for myself. That was what the word I was trying to think of was. Because who's gonna believe 3 guards when there's 15 people saying that I helped them out? So. Also, a cab. So.
A cab, you say, in an office full of lawyers. I know lawyers aren't cops, and actually, without them, the cops would be more corrupt, but...
Mm-hmm. But we get it. We get the gist.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one can get around the corner, so that one can get there. That one goes there. This one was one behind her. Okay, that was all the commoners. Olive with Nathair on deck.
Okay, so, I normally keep Hog out of this initiative, blah blah blah. Olive is going to whistle for Hog to come over, and theoretically, with that knowledge, he comes over on, like, after my turn.
Yeah, familiars take their turns right after yours.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna try and pull Lorcan out of the, what is it, grease.
Yeah.
And call for Hog, so that I can put Lorcan on Hog and we can start moving away.
Okay, you are prone. It takes half to stand up, but if you're crawling with Lorcan, that's quartered and then halved again. So you can move 1 back or 2 back with a dash.
Is that including standing up, or...?
That is if you stay prone. If you stand up, you can then move, 2 without a dash.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up, and then get us out of the grease, so that's gonna be a dexterity saving throw, I think?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, thank fuck. 17.
Yep, 17 passes the DC.
Yep, you're good.
Thank you. So we're just gonna, Lurkon, if you wanna, scooch over with me. We're gonna move you out and probably go a little bit further this way. And that's all my movement. And then I think we'll just yell out, Og, if you could come over here and help me with something for just a little bit longer.
You do still have your action and bonus if you want to do anything with them. Also, you see a bear as you are crawling out of the grease.
Olive is going to pretend to look shocked. Where on earth did that bear come from?
Oh, shocking! I wonder where.
This is very weird.
I know.
Can I hold my action as a dash for when Hog gets over here so we can start moving down the hallway over this way?
Yes, you can hold a dash action.
I would like to do that, please, so that we can start heading this way towards Kylos, so we're going to take the long way.
Alright. Then at the end of your turn, it's Hog's turn. Hog has movement and stuff. Also, I don't know if I forgot to tell you last session, or if I did. I gave Hog a slight upgrade. Stat-wise. Bring him a little bit more in line with other familiars.
Okay. Oh, here he is. Yep. He's got 25 movement speed. Okay. So he can dash. 25. And then 10. And then we can start moving down the hallway. Okay, so we're all going to be in this area. Click. Okay. Beans. I figured it out. It's good. And then that's going to be our turn. Hog, come here. We're going to put Lorcan on Hog. There you go. And that's it for us.
Yeah. Also, I know Hog says attack restriction, a familiar can't attack. Since you're a special flavor of Warlock, that doesn't apply to you. Hog can attack if you ever want them to.
Oh, cool. Thanks. I probably won't want them to, but thank you.
Okay.
Good to know.
Nathair, you are up. Rat, you're on deck.
Okay.
And you have been offered a chance to surrender Nathair.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that would mean. I've been processing that.
Well, you do know Rat knows a pretty good lawyer, so if at least one of you gets away with the paper, maybe he can bail the rest of you out.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Sorry, everyone. I thought I had a plan, and then I realized my plan's not going to work the way it was, so I'm scrambling to find another in my head. I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna cast Booming Blade. Oh wait, no, I'm not. That was the plan that I wasn't gonna do. I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb because I had to remember what Fae were resistant to.
Okay.
I'm a smart person, so I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb instead.
That is a ranged spell attack, so you have disadvantage to hit them.
I do. Well, I also have a +6 hit, so it's okay. So first one would have been numbers. That was 15. And that's a 16. Okay, so 15 plus 6, 21.
21 hits, yes.
Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna roll my 3d8.
Yeah. And if you don't kill him, he will get his held action.
That's fine. I just realized I didn't roll my d8. I rolled my d10, so now I'm getting my d8. Sorry,
okay.
I grabbed the wrong dice. Where is my d8? There it is. Okay, sorry.
You guys shouldn't know. To answer your question, Oven. As I was told earlier, that's metagaming.
Oh yeah, that is metagaming. I'm sorry. But either way, I realized my plan wouldn't have worked anyway because I couldn't cast the spell I wanted to. It's okay. My plan wouldn't have worked for non-metagaming reasons either. Okay. 4. So 16. That's for 16. 16 poison damage.
16 points of poison damage.
Yeah. Right? Poison is one of my orbs, right? Yeah. Poison is one of my orbs.
Oh, I didn't give Guard 1 hit points. I've been tracking the hit points of everyone else, but I didn't give Guard 1. Oh, because... I see. Actually, I just took the damage off of Guard 3 by mistake. Let me heal him 16, and then take that from Guard 1, who hadn't been hurt so far. Okay. So now I have his hit points tracked. Okay. 16 poison damage, and then he takes his held action to release his strikes against you.
Okay.
The first one, I'm starting high with a 23.
That hits.
There's the obligatory crit that I have to get on everyone, apparently.
Oh, I'm dead then. Unless you somehow roll like ones for all your damage.
If it helps, the last one was a natural 1.
Okay.
Also, I realized all my 20s have been coming from the same die. I'm going to put that away and pick up a different one.
Thank you.
This wasn't supposed to be a combat, so the least I can do is make it a little bit easier on you guys. Okay. Okay, so the first one that hit was 5 slashing.
Okay. Okay, we can take that. I don't think we can take the next one probably though, but say it anyway.
And 6 necrotic.
Holy shit. Okay, if you roll a 1, I'm still good.
Next, the crit is starting with a 6, which gets doubled to 12, and then adds modifier for 16.
I'm dead.
Nethair, you are actually. How many hit points were you at? Because I do have to be very careful about this, because there is a chance this could one-hit you if I roll too high.
After what? I was on...
After the previous attack, but before the new slashing.
The previous one was a... What did you roll first? You rolled a... Shit.
Was it...
You rolled a 6 or an 8. It was one of those two numbers, and I can't remember which.
The necrotic was 6.
Okay, I was on 3.
Okay. So 3...
Wait, no, because then you rolled the necrotic. Was the slashing the crit damage, or was that the...
The necrotic is added onto every weapon attack. They have special Fey weaponry.
Okay, yeah, I was on... Oh, wait, so slashing, then necrotic... I was on 2, sorry.
Okay. You have 2, so if this does... What is your max HP?
That is a great question. Let me...
That's 28, correct?
That's being difficult. 28, yeah.
Okay. If I roll 32 or over, you are instantly dead.
Everybody, you might want to say goodbye to your boy.
No, my best friend.
Jesus Christ,
So
man.
so far we are at 16. Okay, the first roll is a 1, so add 2 more, 18. I don't even think I can make 32 now. And then next one is a 3 for it's a 3 for 6.
We're fine.
So Nethair, you are at death saves.
Okay, we're fine.
Thank
We're
God.
doing great.
I got really worried there.
It's okay. I did make a backup character because of a couple of reoccurring instances that have happened in this campaign.
Of us nearly dying? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want the deaths of any college kids, even imaginary ones, on my conscience, okay?
It might happen one of these days.
It might.
I think it's going
gonna
to.
happen.
It might happen tonight. We'll see how the death saves are treating me.
I also read ahead in the book a little bit, and some of the fights get a lot easier for some reason. Like, they throw the really heavy ones at you early, and then they start to lighten up. But I think the final 3 fights of the campaign are like, I read through them and I'm like, whoa, they're supposed to be what level for this?
Well, hopefully we level up kind of soon. That would be lovely.
All right,
Hopefully you're kind to us.
Rat, you are up with Kylos on deck.
Okay. So I'm going to walk, blending in with the crowd and creating my alibi. Sorry, Nethair.
It's
You know
okay.
what? Actually,
No, you're
no, because
fine.
there's a guard there. There's a guard there. Okay, the guard would just come at me.
Listen, you're
Alright.
fine. You don't have any way to heal me or spare me from death. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry, Nethair. I'm leaving you best friend.
It's okay.
Okay, where did
I
you
can
say the exit was
try.
again?
The exit?
The emergency exit.
Oh, that everyone seems to be running to? It is... everyone seems to be moving around this corner.
Just in.
From your line of vision, you just see them going around the corner.
Okay, I'm gonna move to here so I can maybe see more of what they're doing.
Okay, now you start to see them running towards a door right here.
A door right there.
Yeah.
Is this...
How far?
Okay, I want to...
25? Okay. You've got
Yeah, I'm good.
5 more, and then with a dash, 30 more.
Yeah. I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to use my dash and go here. And is there a door right here?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So I'm going to hold this door open for people and just kind of...
Okay.
kind of be polite so that way the door isn't like whacking people in the face. I'm just holding it open, like helping them get inside.
All right.
I'm creating my alibi so that way 15 people say I'm a good guy, and only 2 people are like, this is one of the guys.
Oh, that's slightly further than you can get. You can get here with your 30. Sorry.
It's fine. I wasn't right here though. I was like right here.
You were
Okay, I was further right
here next to the ladies. You spend your
Yeah.
last 5 to get there, and then the 30 to get there.
Okay. People still see me. It's fine.
Yep.
Yep. I'm
Uh,
a good civilian.
if that ends your turn, that brings us to Kylos, with the guards on deck.
After countless planning, I don't know what to do. I'm fucked. We're fucked. Okay. What can I do here? And this guy hasn't been hit at all, so okay.
And he has given you an opportunity to surrender.
I don't want. No, nah. Let's see.
But to remind myself, he spent all of his stuff, so he didn't have a held action that he can unleash on you as soon as you try to move away.
He did, but he has a reaction.
He has one opportunity attack, but it's not a full held action multi-attack.
And I can't really start rummaging through shit because he's right fucking there. Let's see, what do I have? What do I have? Do I feel lucky?
Do you feel lucky,
I don't feel
punk?
lucky enough. I don't feel lucky enough because if he was like one spot back, then life would be grand.
Life is
But
never
no.
grand, though.
You're
Life
right.
is
But misery and sadness.
Life could be a dream, sweetheart.
No, it can't. Life can't be a dream because we're fucking young college kids breaking and entering and committing terrorist acts.
Hey,
Regardless,
it's
if I
not
couldn't do it
terrorism if someone else
themselves.
told you to do it.
So thank you. Oh, we need help, motherfucker. We are level 4.
For legal
Brother,
purposes,
help.
that was a joke.
We only support terrorism in D&D. Because it's all fictional, no one really gets hurt, and most of the time it happens by accident.
We've committed countless war crimes in our lifetime.
Jack told me for next campaign, war crimes are going to be his checklist.
Honestly,
bingo sheet.
That gives me
I've
fear.
been doing war crimes. I was unaware that we weren't supposed to.
I thought it was like a baseline for D&D to commit war crimes, you know?
I'm genuinely at a loss because I could just say fuck it and see what happens, and hope to God I get lucky.
Fuck it, we ball.
What's my AC? My AC is a 17. I'm not raging anymore, and I got a good old 39. What's the worst that can happen? Death? Fuck it.
We ball.
Death, yeah.
All right, fuck it.
If it helps your decision making, I put away the bad die.
I don't believe that for a fucking second. I'm casting Inflict Wounds. Let's go.
Okay. Roll to
25.
That absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Good, I'm
Good
casting
job,
it.
Harrison.
Let's go, Harrison.
Desecrate him.
It's only
Murder
15. I
him.
don't have the maple luck. I don't
Maple
have
Forest
it.
luck.
I don't have it.
Okay.
That's so funny.
He takes 15
Yeah.
points of damage,
God
and
forbid you're
so
get a nat 20 like me.
Kylos, as you reach out and touch him and start casting this spell, as you know, druids have a natural what's the opposite of affinity? Affliction to metals, to crafted metals, because it's partially unnatural, especially like combination metals like steel. And your natural magics have a tough time piercing through his armor. So he takes some damage, but not a ton.
I'm going. You know, I wish I wish I was Maple. I wish I'm Maple was a satyr, right? Technically. God damn it.
Wait, okay. That's something I'm gonna need to explain to me, because metal isn't man-made, or is it when it's made into something it's man-made?
I think it's when it's made into something man-made.
Well, because metal starts as an ore, right? And
Yeah.
to become anything usable, that ore has to be naturally changed. But also, most armor isn't made out of like pure iron, because iron is actually fairly weak. You make steel, which is a combination of iron with something else. So since it's a not naturally occurring element, I guess, that is how I'm explaining it.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, because...
And I also guess that's the reasoning behind why druids aren't supposed to wear metal. Although, I'll be super honest, I would allow druids to wear metal armor if they wanted, especially wildfire druids. It doesn't make a lot of sense that you're gonna wear like a wooden breastplate or whatever when you're actively setting fire to the world.
Yeah.
Alright. I did that. Didn't work as well as I would have wanted it to, you know? Fucking back up a good bit. How much can I back up again? I can back up a
You
good
still have your
hefty-
full movement, yeah. Which is higher than his movement, so I don't have to be one space away from you and then dash to get the one space. He can never get up on you just to be like, oh.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, he'll take his opportunity attack.
Draw. I'm gonna stall for time.
I told you, bad die is away. That's only a 13.
Oh.
As he,
Fuck you, bitch!
As he swipes his sword at you, you now have your shield to block his hit as you're backing away from him. Plus, it doesn't help that he's in a kind of tighter corridor. You've all seen, like, an action movie where they try to do that, right? Someone goes with, like, a full sword swing, but they're in, like, a narrow hallway.
Yeah.
I actually love those
Yep,
scenes in
I'm
action movies. Makes for tight
I'm over here now.
choreography. Alright.
I'm very happy that I'm over here.
Brings us back to guards. So guard 1
Oh.
is going to rearrest Nathair.
He's arresting a dead body. That is dedication to the craft.
Well,
That is dedication.
that's where the next part comes in. He casts Healing Word on you. His job is to
That's some bullshit, man.
His job is to guard, not to murder. He works in a law office.
Yeah, God!
Yeah. Before anyone else could take their turn, Lorcan was dragged away.
I got fucking dropped!
I literally rolled the lowest possible healing word. That feels in
God,
character.
I left for like 2 minutes. What just happened?
Fine. What did you heal me for, you fucker?
You're healed by 3.
They can't
Rearrested.
take Lorcon. I have Lorcon.
I am arrested. Good for me.
And this time he has learned your lesson. You are disarmed.
God damn it.
Let me roll now to set your DC for getting out. I'm gonna give him advantage just because you were literally unconscious when he tied you up. Advantage didn't matter. That's actually a pretty shitty roll. Shitty on the die. His modifier is actually pretty high, so. But anyways, okay.
That's fine. I'm just gonna sit here tied up for 5 more rounds of combat.
I'm sorry.
We're vibing.
Snack time.
Yeah.
Guard 2
Yeah.
approaches by half his movement, just like slowly walking up to you as he pulls his crossbow out and says one more time, I don't want to harm you. Surrender.
Bullshit.
And he's gonna hold his full attack. We're on the guards right now, so Lorcon will be next, and then you.
Shit.
I'm as soon as we get out of this round of combat, I'm gonna put us on break because this ended up taking
Okay.
longer.
I could hold it.
Guard 3 still has fuck all. He will hold his action again for if anything tries to harm him or run by him. Lorcon, you're at 0. No need for death saves. Anything that your unconscious body is doing, you flopping funny or?
On my
Does that
pig?
unconscious body have a bonus action?
Ouch.
No, but you can
Twitch.
you can snore as a free action, or
No.
groan in pain.
Do not.
I'm still
Cuss 'em out.
dying. I am as
Cuss 'em out.
silent as I physically can be, just to spite everyone else.
Spite me, buddy. I'm taking care of you.
I
All
just
of
threw
you
the
guys.
dying
got
on
me
you.
taken away from healing word. I could have been alive.
Nixie,
I just
you're
threw
up.
the dying on you.
What's
You're alive
wrong?
because I did that. You're welcome. And with that, I wouldn't have known where you are if not for Olive.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Nixie, you are up.
Stop being a spiteful little jerk.
You're a cleric.
And you're being a jerk. I was
Yeah,
gonna
but
heal you,
we're-
but now you're being a jerk.
Fine.
Nice.
Guys, it's just a game. Nixie, you are up.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna. Where's my thing?
And then after that is a black bear, and then 5 minutes of commoners. So if you want to run and pee, you can do that as soon as your turn is over, and then I'll put us to break at the end of this
I can
round.
see within range. I was just checking something. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Lorcon,
Okay.
and that's 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier, which I'm just gotta pray this doesn't crash it, because I don't feel like getting my dice back out real quick. Oh God, it's so laggy. I have so many tabs open right now.
Me too. I
If
need
I
a
roll a
lot of
1,
tabs.
can I change it? Can I re-roll?
No, unfortunately.
You heal 4 hit points.
There is a special breed of cleric that can do that. Well,
Well, I'm not that special breed of cleric, nor am I.
not really.
Exactly.
But yeah. Life clerics, whenever they heal people, you get additional hit points based on the level of the spell.
Yeah, I know. My first cleric, he was a life cleric, but now she's a light cleric because of plot reasons. She burned a bunch of people.
Okay, so Lorcon is up to 3. 4. Right?
4, yeah. No,
I would-
April 1st is a war criminal.
You still have your action and movement if you want them, Nixie.
Oh, that was a bonus action? I can do that as a bonus action?
Yeah, Healing Word is a bonus.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Cool. I could use my entire action to dash, right?
Correct.
Well, I'm thinking someone needs a little help over here.
Okay.
So I'd like to dash across this room.
You'll
get
have
over
to
these.
get through Grease again.
I know. I'll roll real quick. Let me grab. Yeah. That was a nat 20. Should I add my modifier, or are we good?
You're good. I'm pretty sure the
Cool.
DC is 13, Rat.
Yes,
I'm gonna
DC's
say
13.
Okay.
Yeah, I dash
and
here.
and one more roll because it's for every 5 feet.
Oh yeah.
Can I just ask something dumb real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
What are the green boxes over here? I don't remember.
They are an
My
entangle
entanglement,
spell
that
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 Kylos
is down
cast.
because I dropped my I dropped that to cast inflict wounds.
Oh, thanks.
No, because inflict wounds isn't concentration.
Entangle is.
Yes. You only drop concentration on a concentration spell when you cast another concentration spell, or you take
Oh.
too much damage and can't
Yeah.
pass the save.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to drop that then. Got it.
It was 15, by the way.
15? Okay, that passes again. And you pass guard 3, who takes his 3 disadvantage attacks on you.
Okay, have fun, bud.
Yeah, your AC's really high and these are low. That's a 13.
Nope.
12.
Nope.
Ooh, the last one might actually do it. 21.
Wow, by 1 point, yeah.
You take 1 attack of the 3. He's just swinging in the mist.
Okay, what do I take?
Okay, so that is 8 slashing. And then 6 necrotic.
Okie dokie. I'm a little hurt, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm chill. I'm Gucci.
And you come up on Nether, who you see is tied up.
Again. Part 2.
I
Electric
don't know, I feel
Boogaloo.
like Nether would be one of those people to enjoy it.
Not right now. Now's not the time. There's a time and a place, and it's not now.
Not here, not now.
So you're not debunking that theory.
Black Bear.
Listen, we said we'd discuss it in
Ah,
advantage
yes,
after
Black
dark.
Bear. Black Bear is going to charge, but he has to roll to charge. And then he can't actually... Oh wait, Guiding Bolt's still on that guard. Oh, that'll
Yep.
be fine if Black Bear gets through this. Hang
So
on.
his
Let me
first attack will be a straight roll instead of disadvantage.
Oh, I have to do my
Yep.
dexterity, right?
2 dex saves for
Okay.
Bear.
That's a 19 and a 16 for Bear.
Nice. Good rolls,
Bear-
Bear.
Bear does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job, Bear. And then
Good job,
Bear's
Bear.
gonna roll to attack guard number 3 over here.
Woo, go
Alright.
Bear.
He's specifically going to... He's going to bite.
Yep.
Actually, no. Bear's gonna multi-attack because he can.
The first one is
so-
straight, the second one will be at disadvantage because Guiding Bolt goes away as soon as he's hit.
That's fine. Okay, bite. Does a 15 hit.
Oh, that actually misses. So it's still a straight roll on Claw.
Okay, come on, Claws. Come on, Bear. Don't be absolutely fucking useless. 16 plus 3. Does a 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay, and then it's 2d4 plus 2, so hang on.
So the glow of Guiding Bolt has now been diminished, but Bear got
I
a
rolled
swipe
a
in.
D6, I grabbed the wrong dice. I'm so sorry. I'm very bad today. Okay, that's a 3 and a 1 plus 2. 4 plus 2. That's for 6 damage.
6
doing
points
his
of
best.
damage. Go Bear.
He's doing his best. Go Bear.
Hey, that's more damage than if Bear hadn't been there.
That is more damage than if Bear hadn't been there.
Okay, all you feckin' commoners. Oh, I'm just gonna zoom in real close so I can actually see all the squares and move you all 6. You get there, you get there. Basically, once everyone crosses that line, I'm just gonna shove them all together, and assume they're continuing to run downstairs. Yeah, that makes it... Doesn't quite make it.
If a spell says a cube with 5 feet on each side, is that just one square, or is it a square and then the surrounding squares?
It's just one square.
Thank you.
Six, which means this guy's right behind. This guy, I believe, is 2 behind. This person is trying to shove past you, Rat. 6. And that means this lady is right behind. Okay, that's the commoners. And then we are going to head on break at the start of the next round of combat.
Cool.
Cool beans.
So we will see you guys in 10 minutes.
Bye.
giant ninja turtle in my basement.
And we're back.
I forgot he was there.
Hi. We're back in it, everyone. Hi, audience. Welcome back. I hope you also had a good break. I start music again and turn it down a little bit in my headphones, even though that won't matter, because it turns itself back up every time the previous song ends. So, we ended at the end of the previous round as all of the commoners were trying to make their way. I keep calling them commoners. These are office workers. They are distinguished.
Commoners.
Yeah.
All the NPCs no one cares about are making their way out of the office, and we bring us back to the top of the initiative order with Olive, with Nathair on deck. I mean, technically Hog, but Nathair.
Okay. Perfect. So, Lorcan's up now, yeah?
Yes, Lorcan is awake, and has 4 hit points.
Okay, Olive's gonna move here, and then bonus action, I get to Misty Step. I'm gonna make sure I'm using a spell slot real quick for that.
Real quick, before you do that, do you have to see the target of where you're going?
So this section right here looks like it's mostly out of the fog, so I was hoping that would be enough.
But
if not, I think I have enough to make it here.
And I'll let you get here. There's like a small edge where you can see a wall. You can just kind of hit the wall.
Perfect. And as soon as I get there, I want to immediately kind of sidestep into the fog.
Okay.
And I think that still leaves me with an action.
Action and I think still 20 feet of your movement.
Perfect.
Because most of how you moved was magic.
Yeah. So as Olive steps into the fog, can I see roughly where guard 3 is, the movement from them and the bear?
Yeah, you kind of you see rough movement, and you can tell it's not the bear.
Okay, so I'm gonna very quietly take a little bit of my movement to move here, and I am going to cast Cloud of Daggers in their area.
You can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
Oh,
yep.
Not bad.
It's all good.
I didn't know that. That's a whole new thing to me. Fine then. We're gonna lightning lure it.
Okay.
And if I can't do that, I'm gonna stay where I was and lightning lure.
Okay.
And create a lash of lightning. They need a strength saving throw.
All right. Rolling the die. That is a 7 total.
No.
It looked like it might have been a decent roll, and then it hit my keyboard.
Good. You're gonna take 3 damage.
Okay. 3 points of lightning damage, and he's guard 3. He's the one who's taken the most so far.
Yep.
'Cause bear.
Yep, and that's it for Olive.
Okay. Does lightning lore have any additional effects?
It does, but it's I don't think it works because it's a pullback of 10 feet in a straight line towards me, and I'm not really in a straight line from it.
I mean, he could...
If you want him to fly back, he can, but if you don't want to, he doesn't. I'm not in a straight line, so I didn't think it counted.
He can either be pulled back the 1 square to be squared up with you, or you can decide not to move him. I'll leave that choice to you.
I'm gonna not move him because I'm still relatively hidden, and I don't want him to know where I am.
Okay. He's kind of got a bear to deal with anyways.
Yep.
Okay.
He just got struck by lightning. Hooray.
Real quick, does Hog want to do anything?
Listen, I love Hog. I don't want him getting involved, so no, he's just gonna stand on backup. Maybe move a little bit closer to me.
Okay. I believe Lorcan is still on his back, so...
Yeah, so come on, Lorcan. You move a little bit closer over here.
All right.
Back into danger he goes.
Nathair,
No, he's not behind a wall.
you are up. You're awake again.
All right, I'm not gonna bother trying to escape again just to immediately probably get murdered and tied back up. I'm going to, because I can cast this one because it's not a fucking somatic spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna minor illusion, and hang on, let me make sure that I'm reading this right.
Plus, all of the guards only get 2 healing words a day. If you use all of them, they're gonna have to get okay with murder.
Maybe I can make them conflicted, actually. No, I'm going to... Is there any way, and I'm just asking this out of pure curiosity, that I could make, in Minor Illusion, make a sound like it's coming from a certain area, or would it just be a sound?
Sounds emanate from a place, so yeah.
Okay. I'm going to...
If it's in range of the Minor Illusion, you can have the sound come from there.
Okay, that sounds great. I think it is. Let me measure real quick. Actually, first of all, okay, yeah, there's the door. Is there a door to this room over here? Hang on, why is it not letting me this room?
Yes, the doorway is here, but remember the black wall is glass, so you can see in there, and even though technically you're not supposed to be able to cast Minor Illusion through windows, I've always thought that rule was stupid.
I'm just gonna kind of try to get him to waste his time. I'm going to... Do I have to be able to see where I'm casting? I do, don't I? Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, make it sound like there's a scream coming, because I can see, with my eyes, I can see, like, over here, and he's a wall there. So I'm gonna cast a scream coming from over here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make it sound like there's, like, a dying person's scream coming from over there.
We will see on his turn if it has any effect. Although...
Oh, and I'm gonna flop. Can I flop, or is he holding me down?
No,
my 1 square.
He's not holding you, especially as Nixie approached, so yeah, you can flop your 1 square.
I'm flopping. Okay. I'm done.
Rat with Kylos up on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna go the rest of my feet and hold the door open for the rest of the people.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna stand, like, right here and hold the door open for them.
Okay.
And just kind of, like, gently tell people it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay, everybody, just let's evacuate. Where are those darn guards? Everybody, let's go.
You do notice a slightly uncomfortable amount are eyeing you weirdly, and, like, you can hear whispers, who the fuck are you? But is that your turn?
Yeah, can I... As they go by, I'm just like, hi, I'm Rat. I'm the new intern. Keep going. No, I probably shouldn't say that. And you're like, I don't know what else to say to them. I'm just gonna keep encouraging them. Come on, let's go.
All right. Kylos, you're up. Guards on deck, and then Lorca.
Hey, quick question.
Yes.
That guy hasn't moved, correct?
He moved forward a little bit, but then he stopped there, pulled out his crossbow, and said, gave you a chance to surrender.
What? Can we... Alright. How about you... I just need to check documents, sir. You don't have to shoot me. I know I kind of attacked you, but to be fair, you are terrifying, and you frightened me. I got scared. You are quite intimidated. Please, put the fucking crossbow away. I just need to find fucking that bit.
Just put your hands up and turn around, and you don't have to get hurt.
See
So-
that?
Anything you're doing, Kylos?
I was kind of hoping he'd just keep chasing me, and I just kind of keep whacking him and running away. But it appears, no, he wants to be a little bitch and not play my games. Let's see. Everyone else is over there. I don't want to go over there. I have an idea. It's a very shitty idea. Hey, Fate, how is he looking?
Well, your inflict wounds was the first thing that had hurt him. So
Yeah, so with that 15 damage, how is he?
he's looking real. He's
looking fine and dandy.
Yep. Basically
Well,
scratchless.
Oh, there goes that plan. Unlike hell sounds like a good idea. Like hell sounds like a really good idea. But I'm in the area, and that pisses me off. I am simply... I have an idea. I'm gonna hold my hands up to surrender.
Liches doesn't have the T or the E. Actually, it does have the E. You're right. Okay.
Oh god.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my hands up to surrender.
Okay. You are surrendering, and you see he relaxes a little bit. He's still like on guard, but you can tell that there's a visible tension that has diffused now that he has like your cooperation.
Yeah. Yeah, cooperation. Of course.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Kylos?
Something tells me that's not Harrison cooperation.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Em, you should like look in general.
The deep sigh that you just had, Fate. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, first, guard one steps up to you, Nixie, and says the same thing. Surrender. We need to get this all worked out. I don't want to hurt you.
I don't understand what I'm surrendering for. See, I was just kind of brought here, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost and confused, and I'm seeing people dying, so I thought I'd do my duty of healing people, but I'm a little lost here.
Make a deception check.
Hold on, let me see what my modifier is. 21.
All right. That's really high. They have to roll really high to see through your lie.
I'm doing the uwu fingers.
I'm sure
The
that's
little
a lot of
fucking- the little-
deception.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about too.
There's a grand total.
Everyone
I don't know where I am, officer. Ooh.
There's a grand total of
I don't know where I
3
am.
numbers on a d20 that they can roll to beat your 21,
Uwu, officer, I don't know how I got here.
and they hit the number right in the middle of it.
Oh, come on.
What
So
did you
sorry.
roll?
It's a 22.
Fuck you! Fuck you and your dice.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
I am sorry.
not.
I want
You're
your
not.
plans to go
You're
well.
rolling too high tonight. I don't trust you.
I'm putting the other bad die away. I have 2 dice that I have not used in many years. Finn gave me one of them, so you know it's cursed.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah.
Every dice I touch is
Sure, I
cursed.
put a
That's why I
ring.
roll online.
God, someone please delete that image. That is so bad. That gif that Alex sent in, that is foul.
He loves the puking cat. It's
I
his
hate
face.
it.
Is he about
Get
to try
rid
and
of
like
it.
handcuff me or
Um,
anything?
Yeah, you do see him with like one hand on his blade. Just hold on, we can get this all sorted with. And he's gonna.
Is he about to try and handcuff me?
He doesn't really have handcuffs. He has rope, but at this moment, no. He's actually directing you to stand by the wall. Just stand over there as we get this sorted.
Okay. I'll comply for now. I have a little trick up my sleeve if he tries anything.
Is that a rocktopus?
No, it's a rock pussy.
Oh.
That what?
Guard 2 is going to use this moment to start approaching you, Kylos.
Right, mate.
And is going to take your hands and start trying to tie you. I'm going to set a DC for you, even though I have a feeling it's not going to matter. Okay, your DC is set. As he ties your hand behind your back, we can get this all settled and you can be on your way after we set up maybe a payment plan for the window.
That wasn't me.
Perception check?
I'll do it. I will do it.
Actually,
you don't want to arrest us.
Actually,
you just want a payment plan for the window.
Scratch the window line. I remember he was here when the window broke, so he doesn't even know there's a broken window. It's just we can get this.
All he saw was a moorbounder that isn't here anymore. And you know what charges does he have against me? Nothing.
There is trespassing.
You know, I like to find it as there were not enough signs to tell me I'm not supposed to be here.
Even through the window, there are no signs on the window.
And then
he doesn't know about the window.
And then
have to go on Law and Order.
Your Honor, he scared me. That's why I inflicted wounds him. He was very tall and frightened.
Next session is the court case. And Guard 3 is going to take his disadvantage attacks to try to get rid of the bear that's trying to maul him.
Mr. DM. Mr. DM, I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just closed Roll20. I want to make sure that you did did you see if the minor illusion did anything to the guard that was talking to Nixie? Scream that I had happen. I don't know. He's a guard, I think it's a scream.
Yeah, I got a little bit distracted. I don't want to touch the dice I just rolled because I do want to show you this roll. Oh, that's the lowest perception check ever. I think he was a little bit more distracted because that's a 2.
Okay.
Okay. But I want to show you these die rolls. They're not 20s. It's not that. I just want to show you guys.
My bear?
Yes. I rolled the exact same number on both die. And I thought that was pretty cool.
Nice.
They're both 18s plus modifiers, so I assume that hits bear.
Oh, poor bear. Yeah.
Guys, it's 2 of the same number, but this time there's 2 natural ones.
I don't even feel an emotion.
Wait, so that means bear only takes how much damage?
Bear takes 1 attack, the guard has 3, so here's the last one. Okay, the last one, they're not the same numbers, but that's a 3 plus modifier, so 10 total.
So he's taken how many points of damage?
Does 10 hit bear?
Oh, does 10 hit bear? Where is bear's AC? 10 does not hit bear.
Okay, bear only takes 1 attack.
Go bear! He's the MVP of the fight right now.
Oh, that's a max roll on slashing.
Oh, he's dead. Bear's dead. Probably.
Yeah, because I wrote down bear's HP as 13, as 19.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 19. I was gonna say bears have 19 points of health.
And it was just 13 necrotic and then 14 slashing.
Well, R.I.P. bear.
all of the animals. They served you well.
No, they didn't. One of them killed one person, and it's not even someone we needed to kill. The other one killed someone we didn't need to kill. None of them killed people we needed to kill. We did a very bad job at commanding the animals.
Bear got in an unintended murder and then damage. Okay, that was guard 3 taking his turn. Lorcan, you are up with Nixie on deck.
Woohoo, I'm alive.
Also, I have my photo of 2 natural ones if anyone cares.
Yeah, send it. Since I'm alive, what's the odds of any guards coming towards me and touching me?
Considering none of them can see you, low.
Cool. Okay. Even though there's probably gonna, we still have enough time. I can do the first plan before I got clapped. I am going to use the 4th level spell Stone Shape. Even though it says that it needs soft clay, you said that the clay layer allows for me to like override that still, yeah?
You can not do material components, yeah. But if the spell specifically says it has to like target like clay, then that's not.
Oh, it does. Damn it! It's roughly the desired shape of a stone object. Pain. Never mind.
Let me read the spell and see if maybe I'm just misunderstanding how you're explaining it to me, because I'm real dumb.
Yes.
It's stone shape you're trying to cast, right?
Yeah, it says it must be worked into roughly the desired shape of the stone object, so I'm thinking...
No. You touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension, and form it into any shape that suits your purpose. So, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, then do I have any rocks that I can use?
The walls are made out of, like, a stone.
I need a chunk of rock for what I'm doing. How much chaos has been caused?
Yes.
Like, yes. Would yes amount of chaos allow for me to, like, create a weapon stone shape?
Be helpful. Jack is directly next to where the bear was causing chaos on the walls before it changed to the table.
Yeah. Pretty much at this point, yes, there's enough chaos that you can turn a section of wall into a weapon if you would like.
Okay. Alright, I'm doing this properly this time.
You can pull a Full Metal Alchemist.
I can't attune to shit. Is there a way of stopping it from telling me, giving me stuff that I need to attune to? Because I can't find the item.
What do you mean?
I guess if I put on proficiency, it won't give me...
I'm if you're looking for weapons that aren't magical, there's a magical button. If you unclick that, you should only get weapons that aren't magic.
I have it unclicked, but it still asks for sometimes it's meaning it's not specifying for it, so sometimes it still asks for...
Also, if you hit proficient and common, you'll only get weapons you're proficient in, and only common weapons, because there are some weapons that are for like other settings, and those are like labeled as exotic under D&D Beyond.
So, and how do I tell what type of what I need to my dice and I need to roll? Like,
usually take it first
strength, right?
If you open up the weapon, the drop down menu, under damage, it'll tell you how much damage and what type it does.
Slashing. I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking for the great sword I found last time.
Well, great swords you're not proficient in as a
yeah, I know.
As a bard.
I'm aware. I want the great sword. I have a plan.
the closest you can get in things you're proficient with is a longsword, but if you unclick proficient, you should be able to find greatsword.
Greatsword, perfect.
Yeah.
It's 2d6, so it's technically that. Okay. And last check before I do this.
Yeah.
Performance of creation allows me to create any object, right? That's within like the bounds that it says, like within 50 gold pieces and within a certain size, right?
Within 80 gold and within a certain size, yeah. What's the size? Must be medium or smaller, so it can't exceed like a 5x5 area.
That's perfectly fine. Actually, I'm going to ask specifically, can it be consumable? Performance of creation?
It depends.
It's a potion.
Potions are magical items. You can't create anything magical.
Damn it.
Because it must be
do what I want.
One non-magical item. Sorry.
Alright. Next plan, shoot the fuckers. Where are they? I can't see guard 3. Okay.
Yeah, you don't see any guards. I think the only person you can see is this woman cowering in the library. Which actually, on all of the NPC's turns, she would have put herself in the corner and is just trying to get as small as possible.
Perfect. I thought that's not my problem then. Okay. I did have a plan. Plan is not going to work. Next plan was shoot things, but I can't see anything that's worth shooting, so I guess I can... That was crisp.
Sorry, it was my drink.
I don't know if you're into that, but you can heal yourself.
Yeah, I could actually. That's probably the only thing that's useful right now.
That's probably a slightly good idea.
Yeah, I'll cast second level healing word. That's my second spell slot. That's second level.
All right.
Ugh. It sucks, but oh well. Healing word myself, which is 10.
Nice.
I guess that's okay. I can still move.
Hey, you're double digits now. And you still have your action, as long as it's not casting a leveled spell.
I still have my action.
Yeah.
I can still... Oh, wait. So, leveled spells are literally anything under first, second, third, and fourth level, right? There's no...
Anything that's not a cantrip is a leveled spell.
Oh, okay. Alright. I can cast fly again and move 60 feet.
Fly is a leveled spell.
Is it not cantripped?
No. Cantrips are the one at the very, very top of your spell list where there's like a 0 with a dash next to them, or that say cantrip.
I'm so stupid.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, no, I can't really do anything important. I'm gonna fuck off this way. 30 feet.
Well, you do have your action to dash if you want to get further.
How much does dash give me extra?
Another 30.
Oh, okay, then I'll dash as well and go 60 feet.
Alright.
This way. Away from this clusterfuck. Which square was 60?
Right here.
Thank you. Here.
Okay.
And I'm going to end my turn. I'm sprinting away from death.
Which brings us to Nixie with the commoners on deck, because I didn't remove Black Bear from initiative. Rip Black Bear. We'll remember you.
Rip Black Bear.
So, okay, so it's my turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
And the guard you see is like directing you to the wall to like surrender.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just thinking about which one I want to do. Yeah, why not? Can I suddenly turn around and grab his face and cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level?
Yep.
Cool.
As he's directing you and believes you to be surrendering, you then grab him and start to inflict wounds.
It was a nat 20 plus 5. Does
All right.
that hit?
Yes.
Damn.
Again, if a natural 20
40-10 times 2.
If a natural 20
I'm going
doesn't hit, then
So
I
8d10.
did
Hold on, I need to get out 8d10. There's no way I'm
going to let you do the inflict wounds from now on.
Which one's the d10 again?
I'll stick to becoming animal.
Is it this? Is it this one? Is it pyramid?
It's not quite a pyramid. It's like
Diamond?
yeah, kind of.
1, 2,
Yeah, it's like
3,
a diamond.
4.
Just look on the die. If it has a 0, then it's a 10.
Yeah, I'm looking for the 0. Oh wait, oh no, I remember which one. Okay, hold on. God, I need to sort out my dice better. I need like a dice sorter thingy.
Okay, I have a question because I'm trying to visualize it now. Do you just have weird dice, or are you just unfamiliar with the die shapes, kind of?
I'm still unfamiliar. I
Okay.
always struggled with shapes.
Okay.
Fun fact, I didn't fail geometry, but on the 2nd attempt of the ACT, I actually got a 0% on it.
Oof.
But I got a higher score overall, so...
I failed my 3rd semester of 6th grade geometry class.
You're fucking hard, man. Alright, hold on. That's 4. I need 3 more. I need 3
Well,
more.
also at the time, I wasn't super great at like sine and cosine, and we were starting to learn that.
That was trigonometry. That's trig. I'm good at trig. I like trig. I just hate geometry. I never understood it. I don't like it. I don't understand triangles or squares or
Well, I just know it
whatever
was
they're-
geometry class, but I guess we started to cover some of trig.
Usually in geometry you start to cover trig towards the end of the year is what
Yep.
I've noticed with the curriculum. Here we go. So I need a dice pad desperately.
I like algebra, but like trig is not for me.
16,
I don't like any math.
22, 28 so far. Oh, fuck. Okay. 38, 48, because that's... Do the zeros count as 10s or zeros? I imagine 10s, yeah?
They count as tens. No die lets
Okay.
you roll 0.
48, 49, 55 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit,
God
that's a lot of his hit
damn!
points.
What?
Please be dead. Please be dead. You can't, please. Please be dead.
He's still on his feet, but he looks bad.
How is he not
Dang.
dead?
How is he not
How
dead?
many health these fuckers have?
Well, one, this guy basically wasn't even hit. It was guard 3 who was hit the most. You guys, like, literally started wailing on him from the moment you guys
More
arrived.
than 55 points of health.
Because they're like
I
professional guard
followed
people.
earlier.
And?
Yeah.
And
Anyways,
they're healthy. They've been doing
As
this
a
a lot
bonus
longer than you guys
action-
have.
I just clock him in the jaw after that as a bonus action.
I was gonna say, is bonus action free your compatriot in action?
Uh,
I do actually have a plan to get us the fucking papers. I just can't get there.
That would be too much for a bonus.
I mean, I can two-weapon fight as a bonus action, but I can't punch as a bonus action. That confuses me.
Technically it's a monk only thing, but I'll let you. Because because punches are fairly weak anyways, it's not gonna break anything. You started out
Like
the
what,
gate with
54?
55, it's 1 plus your strength modifier.
Oh. So 2.
Yeah.
Assuming I can land the hit.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, what did you roll at? So.
What do I add when I... Is it just my strength when I...
Strength plus
rolled it?
proficiency.
Oh, so 3. So 22 to hit.
A natural 20, then a natural 19? Damn.
No, because I have my proficiency bonus is 2, and then my...
Oh, I thought your strength was lower.
No, my strength is a +1, my proficiency is +2. I rolled a 19, so that's a +3, bringing it to 22.
Yeah, okay. Then that is exactly what I thought. I'm just impressed that it was natural 20 and then natural 19. So yes, he takes 2 points of damage.
Yep. So I wither him away and then I clock him in the jaw, because I'm that nice.
You see just like all of the veins on his face, like his skin is like paper white now, all the veins on his face are black, and then you just hit him in the face, and for some reason he looks more wounded by that than anything else. It's like he's holding his jaw like, what the hell?
You punched him real good. You actually hit the right spot.
Sorry, sir. No witnesses.
Is that the end of your turn, Nixie?
Mass murderer.
Yeah.
Okay. All the commoners, so let's get these NPCs out of the building so I can stop dealing with them.
Because I have a plan. Please, I need to get here.
1, 2, 3,
Get down this fucking hallway.
Yeah. 1,
Where do you need to go? You need to go there. You know?
6
'Cause
doesn't.
Hang on.
There's
Where?
still a person in there.
Yeah, because there's a person in there, and I have been very peculiar and have not used suggestion. I've been saving one for suggestion in the vague hopes that works. It probably won't with my luck. I'll probably suggest it and then get clocked with something and die again. But you know what?
With you and this other person sort of blocking off the entryway, these last couple NPCs have to wait until it stops being congested. And okay. Back to Olive with Nathair on deck.
Alright. This is either going to be amazingly hilarious or terribly complicated. Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
Alright. So, let's start. Hang on. My music's still playing. So let's start. So Olive's going to move 5 feet. And as she starts running that 5 feet, she's going to yell out to the guard, because she's kind of emerging from the fog. She's going to yell out, "You just got olived!" And she is going to misty step past. And dash action.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Okay.
You just got
Yeah.
Olive.
Just got
That's going in the
You
recap.
just got
I'm
Olive?
saying that out loud so editing Charlie remembers. That's going in the recap.
Lamar, you just got olive.
New catchphrase unlocked. It's no longer "what the fuck." It's "you just got olive."
You just got
What
olive.
the fuck?
And that's Olive's turn, because I had to dash action and bonus actions and all that. Anyways,
Okay.
for Hog's turn, they're just gonna dash and catch up with Lorcon, give a bit of extra support.
I'm also just gonna take some measurements real quick. Okay, here.
I have.
Why are
The
you measuring?
perfect-
Why are you measuring?
15.
I have.
I'm pretty sure I
Perfect
measured it
idea.
correctly.
15.
I think I measured it, but maybe not.
You can move one more square if you would like to, but guard 1 does get an opportunity to attack, just because I believe your Misty Step would have had to put you directly behind him.
Well, can we fix that instead of moving a step forward? And let me grab Olive.
Oh,
So instead of-
if you took a step forward, then never mind. ignore everything I said.
I did. Yeah,
Okay.
I did for that 5 feet specifically, so I could have a straight shot over.
Yeah. Then you can be right back where you were. My bad.
See, I thought I measured it correctly. Why do you think there were so many measurements there?
I haven't been paying attention to that. Harrison DM'd me.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, that's Olive.
Okay,
So,
Olive and Hog had their turn.
Right.
Nathair, you see, you can look up and see Nixie doing this all.
Yeah.
You also get the feeling it might be kind of distracting to Guard 1, who had his life force just sucked out of him.
I would also like to
like
mention, I think the guard I
Marcus
just
Glover from the
teleported
pack
past
on
would
her
be
back.
really confused.
Yeah, plus Olive just suddenly appeared behind the guard screaming, "You just got Olived," before running around a corner.
He's already tied me up. I just gotta roll my lovely sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
You wake to see death, and you just got olived.
Lovely
If you
sleight
think
of
about it
hand.
hard enough, I'm killing this guard for you.
Fate.
Yeah, I know, but I would
Not
like
fate.
to be
Frenzy.
able to do my plan so I contribute something to
Yes.
this fight.
Frenzy, look and raised hands. You'll get an idea of what my you'll get a glimpse of my idea.
I got an 18.
18,
Okay.
yeah, that beats the DC I set earlier for you. He rolled pretty low, so you are now untied. You do not have your Sunblade, but you are free.
Yeah, shit, he has all my weapons, doesn't he? That fucker!
Get the final blow. I
don't
weakened
know
him for you.
I can cast Poison Spray, because that's at will. That doesn't take a slot. I'm saving a slot. I'm trying to be smart. But I really just, but I want my weapons back in case my plan doesn't work. This isn't even going to
Poison
kill
spray.
him.
Poison spray.
Poison spray him.
Poison
Poison.
Spray. It's a, he has to roll Constitution.
That was a lot that happened all at once. Can I just only Charlie, please? What are you doing?
I'm casting Poison Spray because I want my fucking weapons back in case my plan to get the thing goes wrong.
Okay.
I'm scared and I'm on 3 health points.
Um,
No Constitution.
Because you're a rogue, I'm gonna allow that. But for the future, anyone who's trying to sleight of hand out of the ropes that they tie you in, it is an action. To get out of that, because Nathair is a rogue, I'm gonna allow you to do that. Plus, I didn't make it clear because I've been thinking about 10,000 other things.
Okay, you're doing great.
So con save, that's an 11 total.
Wait, 11 total? You said
Yep.
11, right? Okay, thank God. Okay, 14. So I'm gonna roll my d12, and this probably isn't even gonna kill him. Ugh, I rolled an 8.
Yeah, he's a little higher than a d12 can go, but that does bring him down an even further amount as you see him start to cough as he inhales poison.
Okay, great. I'm gonna dash.
All right.
And I'm gonna dash to right here so I stay out of line of sight. But I have
Okay.
a plan for my next.
He does swing
As
blindly.
I dash, I'm gonna say, as I dash, I'm gonna yell back to Nixie and say, "Grab my shit when he dies!"
He does do a kind of blind swing with his opportunity attack.
No, I don't want him to do a blind swing. He's gonna murder me again.
That rolled from a 13, which would have been 20 total, to a 1.
Okay.
So unless 8 hits you, and it doesn't because
Yeah, it does
natural
not.
ones also never hit, you're free and clear.
Okay, thank God. Nixie, please grab my stuff when he goes down. Teehee, thank you. With a
You're
heart.
welcome. Yeah.
Okay. If that's all you're doing, Nathair. Oh, actually, can you do me a favor and back up 30 feet? Because
Oh shit. Right.
it would have been your bonus to get out of the...
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad. I count weird. Is that 30? Let me double my
You can actually move 1 forward because you had 15 feet total when you got up from prone after being tied. So, yeah. Okay.
in there.
Rat, you're up with Kylos on deck.
You got this.
Rat, put your mic down.
Shit. I don't even remember. The worst part is I don't even remember putting my mic up. So
That's gonna be another compilation video at the end of this. Saying this now for editing for free. Every time M forgets to pull down their mic.
okay, so now that most of the people that I've wanted to see me help people is helping people, I go over here and I say to these people, I'm gonna go make sure there isn't anyone else in the building.
Well, you know, there goes one part of my plan. Oh well.
Oh.
We're not
No, you're
killing
chill. Oh no! Do what you need to do. You do what you need to do. Do what you need to do because regardless, I have backup.
Yeah, as you're moving away from them, you do hear. Wait, do you know them? I've never seen them.
I shout at them. Hi, I'm Rat, by the way. I'm a client of someone's, and then I go this way.
Giving your name out in a terror.
They don't know my full name.
You get a name in general.
And giving a name to a fae.
Call me help.
Uh-oh.
Shush.
Well, to be fair, they didn't specifically ask, "Can I have your name?" So
That's true.
no fae bullshittery there. But
yeah, does this mean Kylos could take my name? Isn't Kylos technically a fae?
I am a fae.
he is a fae, but that's a certain kind of magic that not all fae have. It's like
Does Kylos have that magic?
No.
I like causing violence and headbutting pitches. All right, I don't know what you want from me. I'm doing my job. I'm about to do it even better.
I want to. Guard number 1 is out, basically, right?
Is he?
He's the one that got punched in the face, right?
Yeah, but he's still on his feet.
Okay.
Just for convenience sake, if any of the guards die, I will hide them from you guys' view.
Okay, how far was this? That was 25 feet. So I'm
Well,
gonna use my regular action.
Also, remember, you started in the doorway here.
Oh yeah, hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, so from...
I need to find out if Roll20 has hotkeys and also learn them.
What is
okay.
making your soul die by using blender not enough?
Well, no, it's just like
from there to here, and that was 30.
I'll be in ruler mode, and then I'll go to click something, and it'll just create a ruler.
Yeah, that's 25. So I'm gonna move it one more to 30. So I'm gonna use my regular action to go here for 30, and then use my bonus action to, how far is this? 15 feet, and then another 20 feet. So I'll go right about there.
You can't dash as a bonus action. That's a rogue thing.
Yeah, that's just because I'm rogue.
But
I thought, what was the thing that we saw earlier that everybody can dash?
They're regular action.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say you only use your movement to get there, not your action. Okay, so you use your action to get where you clicked.
Yes.
Spent all your time measuring, and then you have your bonus.
Yeah, it's about like right here, I think.
Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah.
And then I don't think I have anything that I can do for a bonus action.
All right.
Actions, bonus, no, it would just be hex, and I don't really feel like hexing the fair.
Guard 1 is also already hexed by you.
Mhm.
So you'd have to drop your previous hex for.
Yeah.
You could re-hex him. That'd be funny.
I don't know if I can put 2 hex. I don't think I can put 2 disadvantages on him, can I?
Well, you can't be concentrating on 2 hexes. So the previous one would drop. You would just essentially be switching whatever ability score has disadvantage.
What if I just put 2 of the same on it?
You still can't be concentrating on 2 hexes.
Well, I end my turn.
Okay. Kylos is up, guards, and then Lorcan on deck.
Yo.
Alright, Kylos, what are you doing? This guy has, cuffed you, giving you a whole speech about how, like, you know, we'll figure
These
this
are
out,
shelves,
and...
correct?
Yep.
I see. Tell me, before I do anything,
Mm-hmm.
you said that before I wasn't able to find anything out of the ordinary.
Correct.
Or like anything unique with my perception.
Correct.
Before I do anything, can I, and I'm technically using the shield, can I do a perception check just to see?
You can do one more perception check, but since you are tied, you don't have shield bonus.
Ah, damn. All right. So we're gonna do our one last one before we do the shenanigans of my thing. Let's see what I get. Okay, listen here.
I'm really sorry.
Well, oh no, this is fine because this just means I'm gonna go full send it with my plan regardless.
Alright.
I'm gonna wild shape again.
Alright.
Oh, no.
So as this guy is just giving you a whole speech about how, like, you know, it could be worse, you didn't do too bad, nothing sensitive left the thing, you could probably get off pretty easily, you turn into a...
As soon as he says that, before I turn into anything, I'm going to look at him. Widest fucking shit-eating grin I can muster. Roctopus. Giant Roctopus.
Yeah, I sort of figured. Oh, I moved you to
I like how you.
the
I love
wrong way.
picturing that like you're James Bond, like Roctopus, giant.
Oh god.
Roctopus. Call the Bond
That's-
James Bond's is having a strong.
Where was the
James
octopus
Bond.
last time I went to grab it? Did I tell you guys? Probably not.
No,
Bond's having a
you
strong.
didn't.
Send a
All
Bond.
a Bond.
I have frogs, I have turtles, I have lizards.
I think I was a giant
Crocodiles.
frog. I think I was a giant frog.
Okay, then I'm just gonna give you frog back, and I'll put a title on it that it's, what size is a octopus again? It's large, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Since you can't be clipping into that wall, you have to be there, which means I'm actually gonna move guard 2 back 1 space as your form just shifts and, shoves him.
And with that, how do I want to do this? Because these are shelves. That's blocking the walls. That's blocking part of the plan, which makes things a little bit more difficult. However,
Octopus Kylos.
Octopus Kylos is, kind of still pissed about what happened to Moorbounder Kylos. We hold grudges. I'm going to use my action and do a tentacle attack.
Okay.
Alright, +5 to hit. Good, that is the wrong thing. That is Discord. Discord does not roll my dice. It's hang on, math is math. 17.
17 hits.
Alright, good. Meaning it is going to be taking, I believe, 2d6 plus 3. 2. That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and it is now grappled.
Alright, I will put a little tooltip on guard 2 that says repelled.
And then with that, I think I want to make life a little bit easier on. Wait, no, because I don't know this, but you don't do shit when people can see you. I forget these things. Well, we're gonna say fuck it. Let's see. Boom.
Yeah, at this point, you can basically walk through the shelves.
I can. Wait a second. Oh, how tempted I would be to put him back in the fucking plants. Oh, how tempting that would be. How much movement is it? Fuck, I'd be out of it regardless. Oh well. Yeah, I'm going to move like across this and use half of my movement.
Yep.
So moving right over the shelves as Olive just sees this giant horned octopus with a guard in hand. Tentacle, technically.
Yep.
Is it back?
Is that the line? Is that the line?
I know,
so-
you ate them by some giant octopus.
We don't have time to discuss these right now. Plus, I can't speak human language.
All right.
And then there's not much else I can do. But if all goes well, we might be able to make an exit.
Okay.
Or two.
Does that end your turn, Kylos?
Yes, because they can't really get past me, meaning Olive is safe if they do get out. So I want to stay right here for now.
Okay, we're gonna start with guard 1. Who's over here by Nixie. Sees you as you escape Nathair and just like puts his hands in the air for a second, like I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Unionize then!
Before he takes a look at you, Nixie. Last chance.
Kill you, sir.
Just surrender. We can work this all out. And he's gonna hold his action.
Hein, hold on. Hein, you don't get paid enough for this. We're getting paid enough for this. I don't want to kill you, but if I have to escape this, I will. But you seem like a nice dude with a nice family, so just walk away.
Okay. Guard 2 is grappled, meaning he has disadvantage on any hits he tries to make. But he's gonna try to get out of the Roctopus grapple by cutting into your tentacle, hoping you'll let go. Okay. I'm back to rolling the same number twice, so that's a 23.
Yeah, that does it.
That's a
good.
That's a 12.
Oddly enough, the 12 doesn't hit.
And then that's a
We're
10.
off by 1. Well, you know what? One thing, two damages. And by that, I mean that first one's the only one that's going to hurt me. This is fun. This is nice.
So 11 slashing.
Alright, 11 slashing.
And then 7 necrotic. And because it's actually his turn when he does this instead of a held action, he gets his bonus action. I need you to make a constitution save.
Fuck you, bitch, 22. I ain't doing shit.
Yep. I don't get to use the slightly fun part of their stat block.
Nope, fuck you don't. If we can't, neither can you.
I've been letting you guys do fun stuff.
Well,
And then guard 3.
Dive.
1, 2,
Fate's
3,
like, I'm a nice guy.
5. Comes out and sees the standoff, and he's gonna do the same thing, Nixie. He's also gonna just like hold up his weapons. As he just like waves himself out of the fog. Lorcan with Nixie on deck.
Okay. I need to get into the action again, so I'm gonna cast Fly on myself.
Okay.
That's an action though. Oh, that's an action. It doesn't matter what I do. I can only move 60 feet maximum. Fuck. Guess I'm. Which way do I pick? Concentration up to 10 minutes. It gives me 2 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna go fly again, which is an action, but it means I can move 60 feet later without having to use an action. So that's 60 feet.
You can only cast each of the spells that the lyre gives you once. I know it.
What?
I know it says you can, but if you read the second paragraph, once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast that spell again until the next dawn.
Fuck. Well, I guess I'm somewhere. What's the quickest way to get anywhere? God, I can't get anywhere.
You don't
Yeah.
know these plants are here, but that's not the quickest way.
Yeah, I either go through difficult terrain.
Wait, are you flying?
Wait, this is all
or are you just
glass
running?
anyway. Surely I can see this.
The
Black
bluish
glass.
parts are
that's
like
walls.
stone wall. Yeah.
Feck.
Well, hang on. If you're flying,
I'm not flying. I can't fly.
oh, you're not flying. Okay, so then never mind. So if I say
Yeah.
that, then you don't really gotta give a shit about the difficult terrain.
He used it and then I dropped him, which I now feel even worse about because
I can't fucking move anywhere. Right? Who's dying first? 60 feet is bonus. Is all my action and all my movement. So
Yeah.
Let's go here. I think that's 60 feet, right? It was right next to it. Yeah. And then I can bonus action. Use more healing.
Okay.
I guess. Or can I actually see anything? No, because it's smoke. No, I can't. Healing word. Again. But this time at first level because it's a bonus action.
Yep.
So that is 8.
Cool. Another 8 points.
That's not bad. Okay. That's my turn. I can't do anything.
Nixie.
Hi. So yeah, these two are just, staring at me.
Yep.
I'd like to cast Shatter. A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from your point of choice, which I'm going to choose myself as the point of choice.
Okay.
Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. They either take full or half damage, regardless they're taking damage. I will roll, so let me
You'll
know.
also have to make the save because you're in
Do I
it.
have to?
Yep.
Oh, okay, I don't mind hurting myself.
Good.
Wait a second. May I see your spells? Is that okay?
Sure.
Full committing. Leah,
Yeah?
you have Thunder Wave. You won't get hurt.
Hold
from
on, wait.
Thunder Wave.
I haven't rolled anything yet, hold on.
Okay.
15-foot cube. Oh, yeah, no, never mind, I'll do that instead. I'll upcast it to 2nd level, though.
Okay.
Which makes it a 3d8. And again, it's a Constitution saving throw, or they take half damage if they win.
But I
Save.
believe with Thunder Wave, you
really
can
good.
only point it at one guard since they're like on opposite sides of you.
Hold on.
No.
Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you. So it's a cube around me.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Really should wait a damn minute.
And
Wait a damn
oh,
minute.
they get
Um,
pushed.
Since you changed what spell it was, I'll re-roll the saves.
That's fine.
Well, you'll be glad, because that rolled from a 20 to a 1.
Ha! Stuck it!
It wasn't a natural 20, it was unnatural, but that is a natural 1. And the other went from a 21 to a 9.
Well, they both fail, and they both take 15 thunder damage.
Ouch.
Yep. do as a bonus real quick. That's a reaction.
And it was also guard 3.
And I'd like to back up a bit.
Yeah. Since both guards are still up and held their action, they do get their attacks.
Okay.
So if you move back real quick, because even though you have a massive AC, there's a smallish chance they might drop you. Not really, because these die are cursed. Oh, yeah. Actually, I misspoke. That's a 23, so at least one is gonna hit you.
Okay.
That's a natural 1.
Ah, suck it. Alright, so 1 hits me. What's the damage?
That's also a 12. And then...
I have to ask, are you rolling a dice I gave you?
Yep.
That makes sense. Okay.
Here's...
Is that 12 damage, or...?
12 to hit. Only one is hit, the other guard is making his, which is a 22. A 20. And then a 19. Okay.
Alright, 2 of those hit. So, I'm down, I'm sure.
Yeah, 3 hits total. I could always roll shitty. Nope, not
joke. Yeah.
not shitty at all. That was 10 slashing and then 15 necrotic.
15. Zace. Fucking Christ.
I'm down.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
welcome to the club. Hey, 3 in 1 session. Look at us, guys.
Woo!
I'm setting new records I don't want to be setting.
Hey, look, records are there to be broken, no matter what they are.
Yeah,
Next
I got
session,
Nixie
all
Mitchie's
of us.
background figured out.
Okay.
Woo! Next session we start in hell. Woo!
All the commoners are finally out of here. Fuck off.
Make them disappear.
Yeah.
So
As
we
in-
send them to hell.
Hey, Nathair, I saved you. Can you save me?
I actually have a plan to get us out of here. That's my problem, and I can't even do it because I don't have enough movement. 'Cause I have to
Okay.
move back as well. And I can't save you. I have no healing spells.
Nixie's it.
Pretty sure Nixie's
Which
healing.
also
Oh, wait, no,
means the fog cloud drops, so because there's not an eraser tool, everyone ignore the cyan circle.
Wait, hang on. I've got a question. The grease. Is it still up?
Actually, I have a similar question. Rat, is grease concentration?
No, I think it's up for an hour. Hold on.
1 minute.
Let me check.
1 minute?
Yep.
Has a minute passed yet? When did it get activated?
For context, it's been 30 seconds.
Wow! Wow!
No, I think from now on, everyone, no more acts of terrorism. Ever.
You know what? I
Everybody
didn't
no
want
more.
this. I got dragged
I
into
didn't-
this.
This isn't towards gang. This is towards group 1.
Yeah, we were fine.
Okay, all the commoners are gone. Olive, you're up with Nathair on deck.
Olive is going to move their 30 feet into this area where the green circle says that there should be something, and they're going to use their turn to investigate the room around them.
Okay, make an investigation check. Even though there probably should be disadvantage, considering one of the shelves got absolutely fucking destroyed, I'm not going to give you disadvantage.
I
So,
should not be, because I am a careful octopus.
no.
I rolled a 1, so that's a 7.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're sorry,
Let's
I
see-
just wasted an entire turn on that shit.
I
Pass
think
me.
we just kill them.
Okay.
Yeah, basically these 3 shelves right here that you see, they're absolutely splintered. There's documents everywhere, and there's just like too much visual stimuli to see if there's anything that looks like what you're looking for.
Oh,
Fuck
I say we just kill them.
Fuck
I say we
you.
just kill them.
Plan.
I have a plan. I have a plan.
Fuck you and your father.
I just can't
We
get to
You
my
and
all
your
plan in
cow.
time.
I fuck
I don't have enough
every
movement to get to my plan.
bullshit.
Are
I'm
you?
so upset.
Is that the end of your
Wasted
turn, Olive?
Yes, that's all I can do.
Okay.
That's
If
it.
Hog wants to do anything,
What's Hog gonna do? Teleport towards me? Nah.
Yes.
Hog moves over to Lorcon.
okay.
When is
We're all just getting more and more unable to do things and more salty.
And I'm feeling worse and worse.
I have
I'm
a plan.
tired. I'm sorry.
I
I'm in
do
bed
too.
by
I just
7
need one
usually.
more movement. I have 30 movement. I would like to move 35. Then my plan would be perfect. But no, because then I use my action.
Nether, you're up with Rat on deck.
I just want to be able to move because if I could just, I wish I could move 35 and be in the room. Because I'm not going to be able to do anything to those fuckers without dying.
Just for a small bit of flavor, guard 1 does turn towards you. He's like on one knee. You see there is blood flowing from his ears. His skin is still paper white. He's still has a bad cough from the poison. His veins are
Fine,
black.
I'll do my best. Fine, I'll
And
cast the fucking.
He's
again.
just
What is
like,
it called? I'm
please.
casting poison spray again onto fucking. I'm mad at these guards. I'm casting poison spray on guard 1. I do not care if they have a family anymore. They will burn.
He's like, please, just surrender. Okay, and then you shoot
Actually,
another.
No. You know what? No. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not casting. I'm gonna hear him say that. No, you guys surrender, or else you're gonna die.
What's stopping me from knocking this man unconscious?
What does guard 1 do to that? Shit, guard 1.
Nothing.
Fighting
I mean,
now.
since you're using a melee attack, it can be
I'm not using a
non-lethal.
melee attack.
No, I'm responding to Kylos. Sorry.
Okay.
I am a
my bad.
big ass octopus. I feel like I should knock this son of a bitch out and like that or throw him. We're not
Alright,
sure
I'm
which one yet.
going to persuasion. Is it persuasion or is it intimidate? I want it to be persuasion because I'm better at that.
But at this point, all of you guys have beaten the shit out of at least him.
I can persuade
Haven't
him
touched
to
him.
get us to leave us alone so that he doesn't have to die.
You're also still kind of threatening his life. It's intimidation.
Fine, I'll intimidate the fucker. Come on, baby. Come on, dice. Come on, baby.
Come on, dice.
Okay, that is an 18 plus 0 because I'm not good at intimidating.
18 plus 0. I will keep that in mind.
In mind.
Do you have anything else you would like to do, Nether?
To stay or not to stay? I'm gonna move exactly 1 forward because
Okay.
that means I can do the plan depending on how this fucker right here reacts.
Rat with
Okay.
Kylos on deck.
Okay. Who we mama?
Zooey mama.
I would say.
Who?
Oh, I should
Mama.
have met a game. I'll let Rat think. I'm gonna suggest something. It's over.
No, you should suggest something because I honestly have no idea what to do.
I was gonna say you should just go in there and try to like make sure that they don't tie up Nixie in case they don't do anything, because then we have to wait for Nixie to get out of ropes, and we've seen that can take a while with these guys.
Wait, where is Nixie? Oh, Nixie's over there.
Dying actively.
Nixie is actively dying also.
Oh, gotcha. I don't have any healing thingies. But it should just Okay, I move so I'm in front of Nixie. Like right here. And ahead of me, I cast grease.
Why?
Really?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not gonna cast grease. I'm gonna fucking murder them, I guess.
Did you just say you were gonna cast Grease?
Grease lightning.
I'm not going to. It would be funny.
I was about to say the
No.
octopus is the new target.
No, okay, so remind me how much like how good these guys looking. How bad these guys look.
On his deathbed.
Yes, one is on his deathbed, the other is looking kinda rough.
Which one is looking kinda rough?
The one right behind Nixie. But guard
Okay.
1 is literally he's barely standing.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about him. I'm gonna worry about guard 2.
He's just pleading desperately for the fighting to end.
Okay, I'm
can
gonna
end it easily
use...
by surrendering.
I'm gonna use Witch Bolt on the guard number 2, the one that's looking pretty okay.
Guard 3. Guard 2 is
Guard.
dealing with a octopus.
Dealing with a
Well,
rock.
then-
Guard 2 is dealing with the octopus that's about to start raging and starts.
So roll to hit with Witch Bolt.
Unnatural 20.
That hits.
Oh my god.
As he's just standing there, also kind of desperately like, we don't want to hurt anyone else, and sees the lightning spark in your fingers, and just like for the briefest moment, you can see his face just drop before he gets hit with the lightning. So you can roll your damage for that.
Wow, that's gonna be a 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. That's a good chunk.
It's a good chunk.
Oh, but 55 is what 55 won't kill them.
55 knocked over half their health off.
But it didn't kill them.
It didn't kill them.
It didn't kill them.
May I, DM?
Yeah.
When this is done, may I ask what the challenge rating of these guys is?
Sure.
Thank you.
As long as you remember, this was not supposed to be a combat encounter. These guys were supposed to keep watch.
Oh, believe me, I've come to terms with that. This is the era of our own acts of the fucky terrorism. Our little oopsie daisy, if you will. I just need to know on how big of a level was this fuck up. We already know. I just need like a solid number.
Anything else, Rat?
Nope, I think that's it.
Alright. Kylos, you're up with the guards and then Lorcan on deck. And I will tell you guys, once we get to the end of this round of initiative, we gotta call the session for the night, because
We gotta.
everyone needs to go to bed.
Yeah.
36 hours again, baby.
Plus,
Raging.
the stream's been going on for 4.5
slamming him into
hours.
the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Raging, slamming into the ground. I'm just gonna try and knock him out at this point. Go to sleep, please. Go to sleep, for the love of
Okay.
Christ, please. I beg you. 20 plus 5 to hit. Let's see here. That is a good 21.
That
It hit.
that hits.
That is a good 2d6 plus 3. So we're just gonna do a good old plus 5. Fucking, how much is that shit? 13. 13 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Please go to bed.
As you
Sleepy time.
slam him into
Sleepy time.
the floor, you see like a lot of the floorboards crack underneath him, and just like his head rolling. Is that the end of your turn?
Is he awake? Is he conscious?
He is still
Is he
conscious.
I'm roaring in his face and like, it's kind of like you can't understand, but it's a very good go to fuck to bed.
He really looks like he doesn't want to be, but he is conscious.
Simple. Just close your eyes. Go to
Does any
sleep.
human ever want to be conscious? No.
Just
I actually prefer
You know what?
consciousness. I kind of hate going to sleep. It's a personal
you know
issue.
what?
We know. We know.
Reality in my dreams are much sweeter than reality I face.
Yeah, I don't
Sam.
even. Times like this, I wish I had my extra attack. Nothing else. Nothing
Okay.
else.
Guards. Guard 1 is like barely sitting there, who is not hexed anymore because I know Witch Bolt is concentration. I've used that spell. It just turns over to you, Rat, and is like, please. Actually, Guard 1 was intimidated, so before he says anything, I have to decide. Oh my goodness, yeah. For lookouts, these guys aren't incredibly wise.
Well, yeah.
So, unfortunately, he does not fear enough for his life.
God damn it.
So you see
Oh, he's
him,
looking at-
like, yeah, back against the wall, trying to pull himself up, and he's like, stop the cast. We can work this out. And just holds his sword up. Guard 2 is looking barely conscious. Because it's so late in the night, and you're a giant creature slamming him into a wall, I'm just gonna make a Constitution save and an arbitrary DC, and if he gets under it, I'm just gonna say he's unconscious. And because it's close to the end of the night, I'm also gonna roll the Finn die for it.
Nice.
Finn, you've betrayed me.
I-
That's a natural 19 plus his con.
Fuck!
Damn it.
But he's gonna try
Nice.
one of the
get it.
only
We
parts.
fucked up.
He's
Let us
gonna-
leave.
He's gonna use one of the only parts of his stat block I was not gonna use. I was like, this part just doesn't need to be used. He's gonna use it anyways. He uses Fey magic to inflict his dreadful aspect on you. And Kylos, I need your Roctopus to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you mean the thing I'm really fucking good at?
Yeah,
That thing?
unless you
Not
like.
good enough, because the dice. King.
The DC was 13. He gets to do a fun thing. You're frightened for 1 minute.
Nope. Nope.
The-
Nope. No.
You didn't have
Wonder
advantage,
what
so
sleep is like.
I say no.
the
Oh,
Roctopus is
magic
frightened,
is-
which I'll put on tooltips because I'll need to remember that for next time.
No, I'm gonna edit it. I'm gonna edit it out. No, he's not. I'm gonna edit it out of the recap. I'm gonna purposely
Team-
try to make
It never happened.
Okay.
Never happened,
Team-
and it never will.
Team, I need y'all to see my pin. I need y'all to see my take. What do y'all think? Look in general. What say you, team?
I'm on the way. Hang on.
I agree. I agree.
You
I
agree? You got one
I
agree.
Guard 3 is also gonna try to do his
Yes, I agree.
fun thing instead of just hit with sword. Rat, can I get another wisdom save as he commands you to stop?
Yeah, 1 second.
I still have laundry to put away.
Me too.
I still have to clean.
Guys, I'm trying to end this, okay? As soon as Lorcan
Just lie and say you rolled bad.
19,
That's not
okay.
lying. It's justified.
19, nothing happens. You are not commanded to halt. Lorcan, you're up.
I flip him
Whoa,
off.
I have a plan.
Lorcan, pull in. Lorcan, create a nuke. Nuke the building. We're
If
done.
The building,
I'm not
kill
gonna
us all. I
nuke
don't
the
even
building.
care.
I'm not killing us
TPK,
all.
kill us all. Put us out
I
of
mean,
our
I
misery.
can, but no,
We'll be resurrected. We're
Yeah.
friends with the god, kind of, sort of.
no. Can I? If I intimidate them enough,
No.
can I just tell them to leave? Is that a
That
thing?
is right that.
Fuck it. Alright.
What am I?
First,
You
trust,
can
trust.
certainly try.
Trust.
At,
Alright.
at will, I can send a message anywhere 120 feet, right?
Yep.
That means everybody can hear it. in this entire room?
It's one target within 120.
Is it one target?
Yeah, because it's a cantrip.
Who's the least beat up? You. Alright. I'm gonna try and intimidate him into standing down.
Okay,
Or at least running away.
as you speak into his head, say your intimidating thing, and then roll me an intimidation check.
I command thee to leave.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check, and I really hope Recap Charlie reminds me that what the number was.
17.
Okay, 17. I will keep that in mind for the guards next turn next week.
Okay.
Nixie, death save. Sorry.
Oh God. Nixie.
I roll a death save.
Just a d20. If
Just
it's
a
higher than
D20.
10, it's a success.
Alright.
Yes.
That Fey magic, that was a spell or no?
That it wasn't a spell.
Oh, you are a lucky
Oh.
bastard.
Nixie,
You are a lucky
failed.
little
I'm
shit.
sorry.
You're not sorry.
I really am.
This is so...
We'll pick up
Why
next
did you
week.
get stuck in my
You're-
pack just
you're-
listening to me die?
You're all good, man. We're just tired.
We'll pick up next week at the beginning of Olive's turn on round 8 of combat, which
God, round 8.
what is 8 times 6?
Your mom.
Number. I don't know. I can't math. What I do
Yeah.
is
I'm gonna use a
It's
calculator
48.
there.
It's 48.
Okay,
I'm gonna say my plan out loud so I don't forget it, because I'll forget it. I'm going in the room and I'm using fucking suggestion to get her to take us to the papers and let us out.
it's been 48 seconds, guys. We'll see you guys next week when we progress this combat by another 35 seconds.
Bye, guys. I had fun.
Have a good night, everyone watching.
Too. Bye.